How's it going, my friends? Hi, Vile. Hi, Chicky. How you guys doing? I messed with a few settings, so if you can please tell me if anything is worse or better, I guess, but specifically worse, I'd be very interested to know, because I've been very unhappy with my stream quality, and I think I'm trying to figure out how to get it better. I've got my bit rate like as high as I'm allowed to. I've got my recording bit rate as high as it's supposed to go as well, or as high as it possibly can. I was playing with a ton of different recording bit rates, but my recordings are still trash, and my CPU usage is not, like, it's getting high, like I'm 70s, 80s. It's not crazy. Not like it's maxed out the entire time. Temperatures are good. I'm gonna be the one to stop Salt this raid race. I mean, Salt hasn't won one in 2 raids? I think he's been stopped, my friend. But no, I don't think so. Crota? So yeah, we've had... Oh, just one. Salvation's Edge is the only raid we've had since Crota. How's it going, show? Right? Or am I remembering the order wrong? No, it was Brutal Nightmares, Crota, Salvation's Edge. Yeah. It's funny. It's wild that we're only getting 1 raid a year. Like, this isn't, that's nuts to me. We did this a year ago, and now we're getting ready to do it again, but I feel like that's just too long. The dungeons aren't... The dungeons are good, and they're a lot of fun, but they don't hit the same, like, at all. VOG and D2, right? Not VOG and D1. Yeah, VOG D2, King's Fall, Val, in a row. He won Crota? I didn't think he won Crota. I thought he only has 3. World's first challenge. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really interested to see how we do. Because we've talked about it a lot as a team, and I think we're all kind of in agreement that one of the main reasons why we did really, really well, or 2 of the main reasons why we did really well. One is our stamina. We kept doing it for a long time when a lot of teams were just quitting because they just didn't have the stamina to keep going. Though I would probably argue that all the really good teams, probably most of them, kept going. Surely, like, I would say at least, like, I don't know. I would think a lot of good teams kept going. Anybody that had a real chance of placing high kept going. At least most of them did. Then the other thing is that it was just such a difficult mechanic heavy raid. And I think we did pretty well with that kind of setting. We were kind of talking about how maybe if we got like another Rune of Nightmare situation where it's kind of like a speedrunners like kind of raid, I think we could do well in that situation. But if it's kind of like a mix of both, I don't know how well we'll do. I don't know. I'm very interested to see how we do. Either way, I'm looking forward to it, and I think we'll have a lot of fun. And just the general experience and the general vibe of doing a day 1 raid is honestly what I crave. I think it heightens it to a certain level when you're going for like a competitive placement and we're actually trying to do well as a team. I think that makes it a lot more fun. But I think all of us kind of go in there with with not the expectation, but with a humble enough attitude that we aren't like we won't be pissed off at ourselves if we fail, right? Like, I don't think we'll fail, but like we won't be super pissed off with ourselves if we don't even place. Obviously, we'd love to place, and we'd be a little bit disappointed, but I don't think it'll really ruin the experience for any of us. At least for me, it won't. But that doesn't mean at all that I'm not gonna give it my absolute best shot. But I have to be realistic that I'm just not the greatest player, you know? I don't know if I'd put myself in the tier of really high skilled players. All right. This is probably going to be not the greatest stream, at least for the beginning. I want to. Oh goodness! I just turned my MacBook on for the first time in probably a couple months, and it's gonna catch up on all my text messages. I need to make sure I mute that. That's nuts. There's my mute button. So I need to do a little bit of bounty stuff. I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with bounties, but I at least need to do my Ascendant challenge, and then I've got only one more weeks of Europa bounties to do. So we're gonna wrap those up at the very least, or do those at the very least. And then after that, I kind of want to do some solo dungeon stuff. I still haven't even attempted to do a solo Flawless Vespers Host, let alone a solo Vespers Host, or a solo, whatever the new one is. What's the new one? Under Doctrine. I haven't even, I barely touched those dungeons, and I just didn't have time, for either of those. So I still want to do my solo Flawlesses for those at some point before the new expansion comes out. So I'm thinking we might work on those, but I also have been watching videos on people doing solo Ultimatum Ghost of the Deep, and it looks like a lot of fun. Like it looks like fucking hell, but it looks like a lot of fun. I'm kind of interested in at least playing around with it. The ones are special, a bit worried about your group being away from it for so long. I got 1 year. 1 a year. Dungeons are good practice, but yeah, no. Dungeons are not the same at all. Dungeons are not the same. Like I'd probably say about maybe 60 to 70% as excited for a new dungeon as I do a new raid. Maybe not even that. I'd say 60, maybe even a little bit lower than that, actually, for a new dungeon versus a new raid. But I mean, that also comes a lot with how exciting it is to have like a brand new expansion completely. So dungeons are still getting exciting, but I think the other issue with dungeons for me is that they don't have as much. I don't like replaying dungeons nearly as much as I do raids. I don't know what it is. Like I could do the same raid over and over and over again and just have a blast with it. Learning how to optimize it, learning how to be better at it, and I can do the same thing with the dungeon, but I can't do it as nearly as much. I think that's kind of my issue. Same with like helping people or carrying people through them. Carrying people through dungeons just isn't impressive to me. It doesn't hit the same spot, right? Doing a dungeon, even if I'm solo carrying two people, it's just, I don't know. It's not as interesting to me. And maybe I'm just weird for that, but I think it's much more interesting and much more enjoyable to carry people through, or at least either help people or carry people through raids. How's it going, Wreckage? Mr. Larry? I'm good. It's been I don't know. I feel like I keep just saying how busy I am, and I feel like I'm beating that thing way too much, but I don't really know what else to say. But I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. It has been a minute. The 3 is just standard mechanics where it is, and hard to figure out. Has it on unlock? Slat has it unlocked? Who's Slat? I don't know who Slat is. This team has, or you mean Salt? Sorry, Salt. That's an obvious. I don't know why it took me so long to go from Slat to Salt. I'm with you. Yeah, no, I agree. His team has insane execution. I remember watching their the stream quality actually looks really good. Okay, I'm on board with that. I remember watching his I should go to the tower or something. What do I need to do on this character? I don't know. I remember watching his King's Fall run. His King's Fall run was nuts. Like, just, I think they wiped like once or twice on each encounter. That's it. It's good to see you too, Wreckage. I appreciate you very much. Just being in the community and being with these guys. It's so, I love that show. I feel like show. Hold on, I'll come back to that in a second. I see. I feel like show has. There's something about him. He's just not scared to say the things that sometimes I'm scared to say. And Just the way he talks to people and the way he just talks in general is really similar to what goes into my mind sometimes. Like when when I'm carrying somebody, when I'm walking or helping somebody that's just really struggling, I kind of tend to go more toward the no worries, bro, we got you. Just kind of hang out on this side. Whereas show is just like super blunt. It's like, why are you like, dude? Watching that Goes to the Deep run he did with Nick, I was dying, and it's just the way he was talking about it the whole time. Just dude, it was so fucking funny. And anyway, I appreciate that you are enjoying his sense of humor with me, and we're all able to kind of play around with each other. And then the super sus conversations that we've been having lately is just, it's so funny to me. So funny to me, and I'm having a good time. Even though I'm not streaming much lately, I'm having a lot of fun watching show and stick and interacting with you guys still. Is the stream smooth for you guys, or is it like buffering at all or having any issues with that? I'm watching my stats on my end. I am skipping. I've skipped a chunk of frames, but it's okay. I skipped a chunk at some point. Doesn't seem to be consistent. Fine, okay. Good. I was messing with a ton of settings, and I ended up reverting most of them, but a few of them stuck, and I just, with it's so, streaming is so finicky. You mess up one small thing, it's just all screwed up. Anyway, yeah, no, I agree with you. Watching Salt, though this is a while ago, watching Salt do King's Fall was nuts. Like, just the I mean, obviously it was a reprised raid, so that's kind of the hope, but still, like, the execution just was like on point. They had zero issues staying alive. They were all just, slaying out on damage, slaying out on ads. It was insane to watch that. That was back when I was getting better as a player, but that was back when I still ran with a very casual group of people. Like Salvation's Edge was obviously the first time I've ever run with like a really hardcore group of people like this. And it's kind of opened my eyes to what, not only what's out there, but where my skill level is. Well, that's interesting. Let me know if that happens again. Wow. But playing with these guys has, like I said, not only opened my eyes to where the rest of the teams are that I am interacting with, like where my people that will talk to me, where they're actually chilling and they're actually really damn good players. And it also kind of opened my eyes to where I am skill level wise. I always kind of just assumed that I'm just like, I'm good at doing carries, I'm good at doing sherpas and stuff, but I'm not like high level material. So playing with these guys and keeping up with them is kind of cool to me, and it just, I don't know, it's I'm very appreciative of the experience, Right, but I wasn't expecting that at all, Vile. And for me to be like with them, like when I joined their team, I had no doubt that like I had watched, like I've watched Stomy play, I've watched Stick play, I've watched Shax play. I hadn't really watched Obelisk play at all before that. And I already knew Nosy. But I had watched these guys play, and I watched like one of the times I talked more to, or one of the times I started talking more to Stomy was when I was watching him practice and play in an older trio raid tournament. It was the one before the one that I participated in. So it's like a year before that, or maybe like a half a year before that. I remember watching these guys, and just the execution and the knowledge of the game was just, it was phenomenal. And I thought, damn, this is really cool to watch, and just like the cohesiveness of their team. It was really cool to watch. Even as a small team, trio team, doing raids like that, it was really cool to watch. So I'm watching these guys. Like, obviously they aren't like legends in the community, but they're kind of legends to me. And I think it's really cool to have been able to play with them and to kind of fit into the group a little bit. And I'm having a ton of fun with these guys. Even though I'm like way older than all of them. Okay, not way older. I think Stick's like 3 years younger than me, 4 years younger than me. But it feels gross to be pretty nearing 30. I'll be 29 this year. My birthday is actually the week of the new expansion launch. Yeah, no, I agree, Icy. I agree. I think Gambit's good for mechanical skills too. I think that'll teach me a lot there too. Anyway, going back to Salt, I agree with you completely. The execution, if it's not a super complex raid, I think the execution I think they can execute really, really well. But there are also a handful of other teams that are newer and more up and coming. Like Sutek and his team. He's not running with Salt, right? I don't actually know who Sutek's team is, but the dudes like that, like they've been grinding and they're up and coming and they're nuts. I think even Salt has a good amount of competition with a raid that's not super complex, but if it's not super complex and it just needs a solid execution, I think Salt's got a decent amount of competition there now. More so than he did for King's Fall. I think I'd be interested to know. Can we look? Sorry, we're just not gonna like play at all. I bet today we'll see. Isn't there a website or maybe Bungie puts out stats for this? Are there stats on day one or contest mode completions, or at least attempts? I'd be interested to know what those are post Salvation's Edge, because I don't think I ever looked at them post Salvation's Edge. Do you have your team fully set up, Icy? Sorry, I'm slowly catching up from like 4 messages ago. You said you're really liking your group of solid players. You've got really good synergy. That's awesome. That's kind of number one. I think number one is synergy. Number one is synergy with like personality levels. Number two is synergy with skill levels. Because if you got somebody that's like way above your skill or way below your skill, it's just gonna cause friction and frustration. Like I encourage absolutely everybody to play a day one raid and do a day one raid. But if you are like a really terrible player, you're just gonna piss off your entire team because they're gonna be if they're way better than you. But if you're all terrible players, great, go have fun in the first encounter for like 4 hours, you know, or at least until you don't want to anymore. Go have fun. Go experience it. Raid Report puts them out. How's it going, Chris? Twitter. I don't even think I'm following Raid Report on Twitter. Bro calling you out? Okay. Ham's team, yes. Yeah. Highly doubt we get another Verity. Yeah, I don't think so. My guess is this is gonna be close. This is gonna be closer to Crotasend. Well, maybe not. I think like difficulty execution wise, I think it's gonna be similar to Crotasend. But mechanically, definitely not Verity, but possibly. I don't think Root of Nightmare's easy. I'm thinking we can probably expect. I'm trying to think about how complex some of these raids are, actually. I think we could go for another Val complexity. Val complexity with the Crota execution is my expectation. Oh, that's a bummer, I see. Dude, why can't I log into Twitter? Why did it log me out? Why is it... Bro... DSC day one was your first day or DSC day one was your first experience. Spent all day status calamitous after that. Is that Atrax? I don't remember which one that is. Or is that couldn't be third. There's no way you got stuck on third. Yeah, Atrax. I was the same way. We got past Atrax eventually. I think that's because we ended up watching somebody else and we kind of stole some of their strats. We were not one of the teams that left and got what was it? The sword, the exotic sword. We did not do that one. We did not do that. But we probably should have. Yeah, lament. I remember a lot of teams, when the first team finished, a lot of teams stopped, did that quest, and then went back into the raid, and it helped a lot with Atrax. But no, we didn't do that. But we never cleared. We got really close, and it was just a stamina thing. Like, it wasn't even like, okay, we went pretty hard. I think we went until like, I think reset for me was at like 10 o'clock or 11. Reset's always 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock for me. I think we went until like 8 a.m. the next morning. We were still within 24 hours, but just our team was just falling apart. And it was like it was my very first time, and I wasn't like a great player. My friends like were about at a couple of them were about at my level, a couple were a little bit lower. We still had a pretty good time. We made it through. We made it 2 Tanics, and then we got stuck on Tanics. We actually made it to final stand, I think, twice, and then eventually we just couldn't do it. But I think what really killed us was we did make it to final stand a couple times. We made it to final stand, I remember, once, and then it was like hours before we hit final stand again. And at some point in those hours, one of our friends just was giving up and just throwing hard. Like, it was not even cool. It killed the entire vibe. He's just like, why are we even doing this? Like, we're not going to be able to do it. I don't think we finished this. And we're like, dude, we fucking hit final stand. We're going to be able to we can do this. Obviously we can. And then he just kind of kept killing the vibe, and it really, really damaged the team. I think we could have done it. And then we hit final stand again, and he's just still just not a fan. I think he was just really tired. I don't think he slept very well the previous night, and he just was really tired. You found the salve stats? Sorry, I'm pulling them up still. I'm terrible at multitasking. The day one success rate of 3.003%. Oh, that's hot. All these other raids, it's just day one, right? This one's split up into day two because there's only one team that completed within 24 hours, right? All these are just the first day. This is interesting to the numbers. I was expecting more of a upward curve in attempts. Scourge of the Past. Only 27,000 teams attempted Scourge of the Past. Or sorry, players, right? Yeah, players, not teams, players. Crown of Sorrow upticked. Garden of Salvation had from Scourge to Crown doubled. From Crown to Garden doubled more. From Garden to Deep Stone doubled again. Almost doubled again. Dropped for Vow of the Disciple. I wonder why it dropped for Vow of the Disciple versus Vault of Glass. That's weird. And it dropped again for King's Fall. I would expect drops for reprised raids, because I think reprised raids, people don't care as much about the day one experience. At least I think at least a lot of the casual players. Cost did the same. Still, these are decent numbers. 350k, 343k. I'm kind of surprised after how. Maybe not. No, that makes sense. I would think that because of Rune of Nightmares being so easy, they probably had an uptick in attempts for crotasend. That's an insane delta of completion rates. Like even when you compare it to King's Fall, the previous, do you know if King's Fall and Vault of Glass and Crotasend are those challenge completions, or are these are probably challenge completions, not just the first completion. Obviously, Rune of Nightmares was fucking easy, but still the delta even from King's Fall, which King's Fall was not super easy. Like it wasn't like ridiculously hard, but it wasn't super easy. Easier than Val. I remember that. Val was tough. That's actually interesting. I would have expected Crotasend to be. I didn't expect those to be similar. Crotasend and Val. I guess Val was a pretty tough raid at that time. I wonder why. Like I remember, I would expect. I don't know. These. I don't know how to consume this data, because I feel like what really screwed it up is Rune of Nightmares. Like we had two really big shifts. We had Rune of Nightmares being ridiculously easy, and then we had Crotasend being like ridiculously hard compared to previous day one raids. Yeah, I mean it was D2. It was the launch of D2. Like everybody wants to play that shit. Had a really low completion rate. But like I said, I don't know how to consume this data because Rune of Nightmares is really easy, but the expansion sucked. People didn't like the expansion, so I don't know how many teams actually, but also people were really hyped for the expansion. So maybe there were a lot of extra people playing it because they were really hyped for the expansion. And I don't know how that affects Crotasend and Salvation's Edge. Like, were they expecting Salvation's Edge to suck because Rune of Nightmares sucked? That was the reason why not many teams did it, or maybe the reason why not a lot of teams attempted at day one was because Crotasend was so hard that it turned off a lot of teams. Whereas Crotasend kept the numbers high because even though it was a poor year for expansions, though that was the year we were getting 3.0 subclasses, right? That was good. But Rune of Nightmares obviously caused an uptick for Crotasend, but also it also had an adverse effect on Crotasend because people hated the expansion, so people probably left the game. I don't know. I feel like you could go so many different ways with these numbers. Crota did have 2 days, I know that, and Rune of Nightmares did have 2 days, but I think these numbers are probably just for the first day. Would be my thought, Val. Which is why they only split up Salvation's Edge, because there was only one team or two teams, or sorry, one team that completed Salvation's Edge within 24 hours. So I think they just split it up, but we could still see a reasonable number number for data there. Yeah, D1 veterans for VOG, that makes sense. I don't know, I would think that King's Fall would have a similar reaction though. People loved King's Fall. I loved King's Fall. Still love King's Fall. So Crotasend shows just over 4K complete. You said, is it? Yeah. Yeah, so that's the single day of data. 403 attempted. Rounds played in a raid instance with at least 6 people is the number there. Yeah, that's exactly my thought, Vile. Lightfall turned off a lot of people, but at the same time, because Rune of Nightmares was so easy, I think it also sparked a lot of people thinking, hey, I can complete day one raids. I'm good enough now. And then they go into Crotasend and just get their ass handed to them. I loved that. That was really funny to watch. But it is just 24 hours. Got it. I don't know. Is it cool enough outside to open windows yet? No, not quite. I've been I've been thinking through the dates that we have for the new expansion. Let me pull up that roadmap. Oh goodness. Was there a second? I think somebody said that there was like an emote that came out today or something. I got the shader code put in. Was there an emote or was there anything else that somebody that Bungie gave out? Is a public key, public code? I'll miss you guys. I wish I could keep. I think soon we'll be able to go back to a somewhat consistent schedule. But I mean, I'm still doing about one stream a week. I'd love to obviously pick that up again, but I haven't been able to yet. But I do think I will be able to soon. I don't know when exactly, but sometime, hopefully before Edge of Fate. Very likely before Edge of Fate. And then hopefully with Edge of Fate, I'll be able to come back and do some hard, like, raid helps, carries, that kind of shit. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Doing kind of what I don't know how I want to handle that. If I want to do teaching, what I'll probably do is probably teaching, a combination of teaching and carries, because I think the quick carries is a lot of fun. I think a lot of benefited a lot of teams. But at the same time, I think a lot of teams would come back and be like, okay, well, I kind of want to learn it. I think it'd be kind of cool to split it up. Maybe do 2 days for at least the first like month or so. I don't even know if we can do a month though. We can do the first like 2 or 3 weeks of after the new raid. Just do maybe a full month. Just do 2 days of helps, 2 days of carries. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Or maybe 3 in 1. I don't know. Where's the more Pride stuff starting on the 3rd? I know that, but I thought I remember looking at somebody's chat and I thought there was another code floating around. I might be wrong. The shader's cool though. I redeemed it, but I haven't actually looked at it in game. Do not have it. I know what the shader's called. I know it's like super colorful. It would be... Can we actually apply? No. It'd be cool if we could. That's the dumbest thing, people calling this a taken shader. I guess it's sort of, like it somewhat is. It's like barely taken. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not taken. What's the name of it? More SE carries? Do you actually think people would want those? I don't think anybody wants SE carries anymore. Oh, okay, that kind of hits hard. Eclipse Tempest. I like the purple down the helmet. I don't like the brown. Maybe I do. I don't know. What's the new shader? Prismatic Expanse is the newest shader. I redeemed it on... Do I have to go pick it up? You have to go pick it up. How's it going, Jackson? For the kiosk, maybe? Anybody know? Pick it up from the tower console. Cool. Thank you. I was looking for the updated roadmap that they laid out. Anybody know where that is? I screenshotted it from the stream they did, but I don't see it on their website. Chosen no show. Yeah, I think he's just tired. Dude has been going kind of hard. I don't blame him one bit. What the fuck is this roadmap? I wanted to talk about it. Like a marathon prep? Is that what you're talking about? As in the running kind. Cool. That's what I figured. I knew he did. I knew he does that kind of stuff. Oh, maybe it's in the recap. It might be in the. There it is. This. Sorry, we'll go back to this. I want to look at the shader real quick. Yeah, he definitely needs some time off.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
All right, I don't know why I went there. Is it this little kiosk over here? Did you do that? Wow, that's nuts. Oh, it's RGB. Even it's RGB even for parts that aren't lights. That's interesting. We don't have any of those already, do we? Oh, I've never cared about the Guardian rank. I thought it was a fucked up system from the start. I specifically don't want to go past 7. I think I'm currently. You think it shows? Yeah, it shows 7. I think currently. Maybe that's what it shows when you're in there. I don't remember. I think you have to complete it for it to be that rank, right? Yeah. But I think so. I should go back down to 6. No, I've protested ever since it came out. The amount of when I looked at the requirements for the last step for rank 11, and just that they're not difficult, like they're just things that I would expect most decent players in the game to try. And then when I realized how easy it is to carry people through those, and that people want to be carried through those and are trying to get carried through those and are getting carried through those, it just completely killed the meaning. So now my current Guardian rank key, I guess, or preferred way of reading the Guardian ranks is like level 1 brand new player, 1 through, like if you can get like to 2 through, let's see, no, when we started when that launched, 5 was the minimum rank, right? So level 5 players specifically can either be a really fucking good player or a really bad player, right? But if they're a really good player, then they're probably a really, really good player, right? Because the 5 specifically are trying not to go up in rank, right? But also, I think you still have to get to 6 or 7. How's it going, Matt Pickett? I appreciate you following. You still have to get to 6 or 7, right, to get your additional loadout slots. Or is that not the case? I thought you did. Anyway, anybody that's like 8's like fine. I've hit 8, I think, a couple times because just because I hated that stupid notification on my screen, and I just happened to do those things anyway to get me there. But if you are a 9 through an 11, or sorry, 9 through a 10, 9 or 10, then you're just not a good player. Very sorry. But if you care enough to get to 9 or 10, maybe not 9, maybe 9 might happen organically. I can't remember I don't know what those requirements are right now. So 9, you might be fine. But if you're a level 10, you're probably a really bad player, because if you cared enough to get to level 10, but you cannot get to a level 11, that kind of speaks for itself, right? You don't I don't think you accidentally get to 10. I think you have to specifically try to get to 10. Which means you are targeting Guardian rank. Which means if you're stalled on 10, then you're not a very good player. Because I think any decent player should be able to hit level 11 if they really want to. But even then, like I said, I think it's really easy to carry people to level 11. And because of those reasons, because a lot of people are getting carried through those activities anyway, I just didn't give a shit. And like solo a raid, you're named it to solo flawless a raid, right? Or sorry, solo flawless a dungeon. It's just solo a dungeon, right? So it's... I would desperately hope anybody can solo a dungeon on normal difficulty. Yeah, no, I get that. They won't. But if they wanted to, anybody that like I don't know. I've watched a lot of people like doing a solo dungeon, and it's just like a train wreck, and it's really rough to watch. And I don't want to make fun of those players because I don't think that's productive. I think I encourage players to try. But what's weird to me is when players just stop like thinking through it. Like you'll see some of the builds that these people go in with, and it's just trash. And then they'll continue to complain. Like I watch a lot of streamers that were doing it, like especially with Sunder Doctrine. I watch a lot of streamers trying to do solo Sunder Doctrine, not even solo Flawless, just solo Sunder Doctrine. And yeah, it looked like a harder dungeon, which like I said, I haven't even attempted them yet. I've done all the solo Flawlesses up until Vesper's House. I just never got around to them. But hopefully soon within the next couple of weeks. But I was watching a lot of people do it, and like it's not even that they're like really bad players, but it's just that they don't stop to think through it. Like I watched this one guy for like multiple hours, like 2 or 3 hours, attempting the second encounter of Sunder Doctrine over and over and over again with no change to builds, and he was rarely making the first damage phase. He wouldn't think through, maybe you need to change strats, because there's multiple different strats you can do specifically with that encounter, because you can choose to do quick small bursts of damage, which I think would probably the easiest for a solo, and especially solo Flawless. Or you can do like a hard, like a full thing, right? Like a full damage phase. Like he wasn't thinking through different strategies with that. He wasn't thinking, oh, maybe my build is trash, because it definitely was. It was really, really bad. Like he didn't continue thinking through it. He just stopped. He didn't stop. He just kept doing the same thing, beating his head against the wall for hours. And it was weird to me to watch somebody like a grown ass adult do the exact same thing over and over again. No change to strategy, no change to weapons, no change to loadout, nothing. And he kept repeating, I don't get how people do this. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why am I dying this often? A logical person, a logical human being, in my mind, would think, now maybe he was specifically against looking for advice or looking things, but I don't think he was, because he was taking advice from his chat, and it was just, most of it was just dog shit advice, which I love. I love when people give really shitty advice in Destiny. I think it's really funny. But if I was really struggling that much, and I really, really wanted to accomplish this, and I was to the point where I was taking advice from chat, and I was literally complaining the whole time about how this just doesn't make any sense, and nobody should be able to complete this. There are countless of videos on YouTube. Like you don't even have to fully watch the videos. If you just grab their builds, or at least maybe you don't even want to grab their builds, just look at what they're using, because this guy was using the dumbest shit. It just made no sense. The amount of damage he was doing was like nothing. He would do like, it was a full damage phase, and he'd do like less than 1/8 of the damage. And it was just mind blowing that he wasn't thinking through it. There's a grown ass man, 30-year-old man, that just stops logically through it and just continues beating his head against the wall. It was blowing my mind. Sorry, there was just a little rant there. It doesn't make sense to me. So there's one thing of people not wanting to do it. I get that. If you're a casual player, you're probably, that's a decent time investment, right? Even when you clear, I think most average players would probably take an hour to an hour and a half. Hopefully not too much more for a solo run. Like, a semi-clean solo run, right? So over the course of the course of time, you're doing, then you're probably spending a good amount of time practicing to get to that point. But again, you don't need to flawless it. You just need to solo it. It's like you just kind of get better and better, and like you just keep practicing it over a course of time. But like I was saying, if you're getting to rank 10, obviously you care enough that you're probably going to attempt to do a solo dungeon, would be my thought. Because if you're putting that amount of time and effort into getting to rank 10, you care enough. It'd be weird for you to not even attempt a solo dungeon, unless you're just scared of the idea of the dungeon itself, and you don't even like attempt it, which I think people would be surprised at how much easier low-man content it is, even if you want to consider that low-man content. But even like trio raids, duo raids, people would be, I think a lot of people would generally be surprised how easy a trio raid is. Assuming you actually know the mechanics of the raid, which most people don't. Sorry. backing up a little bit. Guardian rank, this is from like 8 minutes ago. I think Guardian rank would be so much better if the requirements are harder. Remove the gatekeeping content behind it. Yes, remove gatekeeping content behind it. And make it fucking difficult. Like, I want to see, I don't know how to gauge it because to like past activities, because I was a trash player for a long time. I'm still somewhat of a trash player. But like, do you remember back in D1 when you completed your first like high level nightfall? I think there was just nightfalls at that point. Like first year of Destiny 1. I don't think they had different difficulties for nightfalls. But remember when you did your first nightfall and you come back to the tower and you got a glowing head and you're like, shit, I've never seen this before. Why do I have a glowing head? And then you realize, oh shit, it's from the nightfall. And then you're like, you kind of feel like a badass because you're the only one walking around the tower with a glowing head. Like, I want Guardian rank to be like that again. I don't think Guardian rank's ever been that, because I think it's just the bar was set too low. We were also talking about just kind of like fun little triumphs that they can do now that Bungie's partially opening up to the speedrun community with the Spire of the Watcher little speedrun challenge they did, which I'm assuming they are going to ignore our entry because we did the white pull, even though they never publicly said the white pull wasn't allowed, and we could have easily beaten the time without a white pull. We just didn't think it mattered. Now that they're kind of opening up to that, it would be really cool to see the return of, because we've had like some time trial stuff in Triumphs for like exotic missions, I think, and I know we have for exotic missions, like we've had emblems for time trials and exotic missions. I still never did that. Maybe I need to go do that for the Whisper of the Worm emblem. But we've had like those kinds of things for exotic missions. We've had just timed exotic missions, which was kind of cool, even though those timers are way too much now. We've had like just triumphs for like some of the missions. Like I remember like the old moon hunt missions, those had timers, or those had triumphs for the timers. I remember we were talking, was it Stick that was talking about it, or was it Show, or maybe it was a combination, I don't know, or maybe we were all talking about it together, I can't remember. But I think it'd be really cool to incorporate those back into like dungeons and raids. Raids would be really cool. I don't think they've ever done any sort of time trial for raids. I think that'd be awesome. I think it'd be cool if we got something like that for raids and dungeons. And like, it doesn't even have to be anything crazy, but at least a triumph, right? Something to make it like in game. Because I think that I think for a lot of players, if they see a triumph that says complete this dungeon in under 30 minutes, they're gonna be like, holy shit, I've never completed a dungeon in less than an hour before, or less than 45 minutes before. I think there are a good chunk of players that would think that and be like, if this is in the game, then it's absolutely attainable. How do I do it? Right? And obviously, like, the reward can't be like a crazy, because, you know, cheaters would just carry people through them. Like, it can't be like a massive reward. I don't even know if that needs to be a reward other than the triumph, but like an emblem, just a different emblem would be cool. Or maybe it's just like, I don't know, like you could go so many different ways with it, but I think it'd be really cool to have that incorporated into the game, not just like a community challenge. How's it going, Traxxas? Also, how's it going, Mike? Sorry, I missed your message. I was just on a monologue. What does a Titan need to get the shield off Praetorian in Duo Vog at Gatekeeper? Volatile explosion or pushing is your option there. You probably already left by now. But yes, volatile explosion. You don't want to make him volatile necessarily. Something volatile needs to blow up next to him. Or put Baz next to him. Yes, thank you, I see. Doing great. Did I see Witness today and Roots? Nice. You like LFG for it, or did you just join another streamer? I'm sorry, I promise I'll do something for this stream. But I did also want to talk about the roadmap that they announced, because this was interesting to me, just the timing of everything. Maybe I need to move this, and let's do this. Take a screenshot of it. I can move it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted. Okay, that's still not what I wanted. That's fine. That shows enough of it. I was very interested with the timing of this, because this is kind of nuts. If you didn't look at the dates, I didn't actually notice the dates the first time I watched this. I rewatched this over the weekend, last weekend, just because I was failing to get the hype around it, and I've talked about this before of why I think that is. But I'm not really feeling the hype a whole lot with Edge of Fate, other than the idea of a new raid. I think a new raid would be kind of cool, but just like other than that, the story isn't really. There really isn't much of a story yet. We don't know what the hell we're doing. Anyway, the timing of this is really interesting to me, because we've got the Edge of Fate launching July 15th. And then literally a month and a half later, just under 2 months later, we get Ash and Iron. I think part of the reason why they're launching this here is I think they want people to not get their hopes up for a new raid. Because I think there's still some people out there that are like, oh, we're getting Plaguelands back, which is Ash and Iron. We're getting Plaguelands back, we must be getting Wrath of the Machine. And while I'm not saying that's definitely not the case, I can almost, with almost 100% certainty, I can say that's not going to be the case for this mini update. For this Ash and Iron update. Because it's 2 months after the new expansion. I don't even see, or the new raid. I don't even see it coming like halfway through or like partway through. That's definitely not the halfway mark. That's like a 3/4 mark of Ash and Iron. I don't see it coming that quick. What I could see is I could see them using Ash and Iron as a way to kind of set up a new raid. And then we get the new dungeon for Renegades. And then I could see a new raid coming toward the end of the Renegades expansion. I doubt it. Not a new raid, sorry, like reprise raid. I doubt it, but I don't know. People are heavily coping for Plaguelands coming back, meaning we're getting Wrath of the Machine. Which obviously I'm in the camp of holy shit, I would love that. That's the other thing, is that because of the whole Pantheon kind of idea, I just don't see them doing a whole lot like brand new stuff in this. But though this is a decent chunk of time, right? Because we got the new the Renegades coming out early December 2nd, and then it's January, March. It's 3 months. Sorry, I had to think through how many months that was. But I guess they both start in the beginning of the month, so it should have been an easy thought process. 3 months later, we get Shadow and Order, which is interesting that they didn't push this back further. But I guess the idea is that they're probably going to have, like you said, Pantheon kind of stuff somewhere around here. I don't know. I'm sad by this idea, but if you really apply logic to it, it just doesn't make sense. Like, there's no way in hell we have a year of no raid. Like we've gone a full year between raids. There's no way we do that, and then we get brand new raid, and then 2 months later we get brand new reprise raid. There's no way in hell that happens. This should be a bad move. Still can get the exotic to drop from SC and working on red borders. I'm gonna pull out my inner my inner show here. Why do you need the red borders, Mr. Traxxas? Or is it just for the submachine gun that you want, the single weapon that you want? That's quite a bit of Salvation's Edge you have to do to get them all craftable. I'd say Pantheon like event at the end of the year. You want the SMG Impulse and Boom. That's quite a bit of Salvation's Edge, my friend. You could shove a reprisal raid in there instead. Instead of Pantheon, is that what you're saying? This is a decent amount of time, though. Because I would assume the next one won't come out until July or August. The next big expansion after this. It's all of March, April, May, June, probably at least, I'd probably say all of July. So it's going to be at least 4.5 to 5 months would be my guess for this last major update. I don't know. I'm worried that they're hyping it up and they're saying you're getting all this content. We're going back to 4 chunks in a year. 4 chunks of content in a year, and even though these expansions are smaller, they're not half the size. They're more than half the size of a large expansion, which means combined they're more than one full expansion a year. I think it's just gonna be a lot of story content. Not a lot of story content. A lot of like the missions that nobody gives a shit about. Like, when was the last time you guys played Wellspring? That's still in the game. Can you still go play Wellspring? Should we do a Wellspring? We have a fire team for a master Wellspring. Oh, can you not do Wellspring? No, you can do Wellspring. That's what it is. Like, I wonder what the matchmaking looks like for that. How's it going, who? In Hades? How art you? I don't know. Just like, I'm sad, but like I'm still excited for. I'm not upset with the direction they're going, but I'm a little bit sad that we're not getting a second raid a year. And I know there's still some hope laying out there that maybe they surprise us, but the timing just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. Also, they didn't talk anything about hold on. I don't know. The major updates section on here does say new and reprised activities. Like, what other reprised activities are they bringing back other than maybe like exotic missions? There's nothing else to bring back. Exotic missions or raids. Nothing else has been sunset other than like stories. Exotic weapon and ornament. But also, sorry, I started this sentence but didn't finish it. They didn't talk about the concept of them adding to the raids and dungeons afterward, because that was a big thing when they talked about the fact that they're moving down to 1 raid, 1 dungeon a year. They kind of were trying to break the blow or cushion the blow a little bit by saying that they're going to continue to support those activities and refresh those activities throughout it. Or was that wasn't just talking about like Pantheon, right? Or Pantheon kind of stuff, right? It was just like straight up new rewards and activities. Wrath the Machine. Yeah, I don't see it, unfortunately. I desperately hope so. If there's a way they can squeeze that in, that'd be so fucking cool. I just don't see it, especially with the timeline. Especially not with Ash and Iron. For sure not at launch. Like, I don't think there's any way they do it at launch. Maybe partway through it. But even then, the timing just doesn't make sense. For them to go to blow through 2 raids, a brand new one and a reprised raid within a span of 6 months, and then nothing. But it couldn't be 6 months because obviously we can't get it like at the end of it. This wouldn't make sense. Like, within the span of it'd have to be like within the span of 3 or 4 months. That they'd be launching 2 raids, a reprised and a brand new. This doesn't make sense. I'm not saying they couldn't, but I don't think they're dumb enough to do that. Oh, dude, Wrath of the Machine coming back would be so cool. And I would desperately hope that they give us the raid ornaments that they did with Moments of Triumph or whatever that last thing was. It'd be so cool. Or even just the hard mode raid ornaments or armor look. It'd be so cool. I don't know. Like, I know it's a lot of effort for them to do that, but I personally, on a personal level, well, maybe not everybody feels the same way. I know for sure not everybody feels the same way, but I would just give up like all this. If they just got Destiny and just leave the raid teams, dude, I don't even need to have context behind the raid boss. I don't care who we're fighting. Just give me a raid. Give me new stuff. Give me new raids, new dungeons. I like the dungeons. Give me 2 raids and 1 dungeon a year, and I'd be very happy. You know, I'd be very happy with that. That'd be really cool. I don't see it. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise us. I don't know. I think Renegades, to your point, I think Renegades will be cool for like cosmetic stuff. Because obviously who isn't a Star Wars fan, right? Like, so I feel like most of us love that. I don't know how much I want it in Destiny, but at the very least, I think it'd be cool to have the aesthetics in there, you know?
I swear it was right here.
I don't know. I think, I don't know. I'm excited. I think, like I said, I'm not the lore of it hasn't gotten me yet. Yeah, lightsabers would be cool. I imagine those. I don't know what I imagine they'll just be swords, right? So we get a new weapon type. I don't think lightsabers are gonna be separate from swords. I think it's gonna be swords, maybe ornaments for swords. I'm excited for the idea of a new raid and the whole grind that we do before a raid. Especially this time because we've got the whole revamp to armors, and weapons are getting a little bit of like not like a massive change, but like the tiers of weapons. It looks like we're going to be able to have enhanced first and second column perks, and we're going to have enhanced origin traits, which would be kind of interesting, especially if they go back and enhance the ones we already have. I think the armor grind is going to be interesting. I'm very interested to see what they do for that. If they just completely deprecate all of our current armor, or if we end up getting like just like base stats on our current armor. I don't know, but I'm excited to kind of play with that. I think it's going to kill our vaults. They said that they're going to increase our vault space for like Ash and Iron, right? Or Renegades. They confirmed that at some point. Because my vaults, like, it's getting better. I need to go through my class items. Maybe we do that tonight too. I got rid of a lot of swords. I got rid of a few class items, but I have a lot of class items to still go through. And I still have like 20 to 30 20 to 30 just like pieces of gear that are ready for infusion in my vault. And I'm currently down to 652. If I got rid of all those infusion pieces, that would drop me down to probably like 620, 630. Keep them all the class items. There's just perks that don't make sense to me. Like, I got rid of all the alpha loopy chest pieces on my alpha loopy class items on my Titan, because I think it's just a terrible PvE thing. It's only a PvP thing. Stop egoing you. You messaged me and you sent me an invite. What are we doing?
Okay, here goes.
Are we doing something? Grant, I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. Do you actually want me to join you? Or I don't want to take somebody else's spot. If somebody actually wants or needs help with that, I don't need to be there. But I could do a quick DSC.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
Actually,
Have someone?
oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Oh, you just got a 6, damn it.
From Zai, so I was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" I'll bail
Somebody.
so you guys
I
can
don't
have
care.
somebody else in.
No, I'm good. Sorry. I was just being dumb. I didn't have full permission to join the channel, so I was creating a second channel to request to join Granny's channel. No, sorry. Who was that? I don't need to be here. Granny messaged me, so I was gonna hop in, but I don't need to.
We just needed one for Deepstone real quick.
Would you like me to be there, or do you want to grab the other person that was there?
I think Delta bounced out already.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to make that weird.
No, you're good.
I was trying to be funny and just feel like it kind of flopped.
They were both sending invites to 2 different people at the same time, and they didn't tell each other. So, yeah, that was my fault. I'm so sorry, Delta.
Like, I really don't care. Like, I don't need this at all. I was happy to be a body. If he wants to hop back in.
We were doing we were gonna do crota for somebody in chat, and she fell asleep, so we'll just do it for later. And this is just gonna be the last one, so it won.
We're gonna do a quick
the
DSC.
raffle.
Oh yeah, Alpha.
And then you said you haven't played. We hadn't got a chance to play with each other in a while, so
Yeah, I know we haven't.
So Sarcasm, all you got to do is you hit the redeem in my channel point redeems, and then you just type the name of the band and the song you would like to hear, but no dashes or punctuation or anything like that, because that confuses the bot for some reason. So like if it was like 3 Days Grace right here, you would type out 3 Days Grace, I hate everything about you, but no dash in there, and it will queue up as the next song.
Yeah, that's probably a good point.
Just
Wow.
please try to keep mean songs and like
I
inappropriate.
don't know. I think
language
I'll
songs,
try to get rid of a few of them. I know for sure I'll never use. Definitely not all of them.
I like that Cap asked for permission before he joined the chat.
Yeah. Dude, was I supposed to? That whole conversation in your Discord that day, like he was trying so hard to make himself right. I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's his channel. If he says ask, you just ask. It's that simple. Those are his rules. It's his server.
He then went into my Discord and had a little monologue with himself.
Oh,
I thought it was kind of funny.
He sent me a screenshot.
Wait, can I see the monologue?
It was that guy. He's done it in my streams too, where he'll just join. He joined in the middle of our master Sundered run to tell me that I was using Queensbreaker wrong when I was using Queensbreaker wrong. He joined. He's like, "You should be using tactical scope." I was like, "I am." And he got real quiet. And he's like, "Oh, okay." And then he left. And I was like, "Are you kidding me right now, bro?" Like, and so now Granny does it all the time. You should be using tactical scope.
You really should try it one time.
I should at least once, right? I was like, dude, like.
I'm very good, bro. Thank you for calling me by caption. I appreciate that. How are you doing, my friend?
This thing sucks. You just spun me around.
I just get my fucking skimmer and I see
Granny's not even riding his skimmer
whale
right
ass
now on my
over
screen.
here.
It just his skimmer's like 10 feet in front of him.
What?
Oh man.
Oh, there we go. It caught up now. Now you're on top of it again.
I had to do a front flip to fix it.
Did you lose a bet, Edgy, or are we doing full sparrow damage for security?
I've just been goofing with this thing all night.
I'm down for full sparrow damage.
Yeah, I know, Sarcasm. He joined me and said the wrong thing.
Skimmer back. I tried it the other night in a strike and it didn't go well.
I do helps on this game for a living, and like the guy would join me to try to tell me that I'm doing shit wrong that I'm not doing wrong.
I just fucked up.
Believe it. Get off the
Hi.
fucking thing. I'm dead.
Hey, you were in the same boat. It's okay.
I never get off the thing when I press X. Like, no, you're not getting off of it. Get fucked. Ride till you die.
Oh.
Oh no, I think he was saying it wrong on purpose, sarcasm. If not, it's still
No,
just as funny.
no, and that's the thing is that's what the guy told me. He told me I was using the wrong scope, and he said it wrong. That's why I said tactical or whatever, because that's what he called it.
What?
Yeah, he was trying to correct me, but then he said it wrong. This was after joining VC uninvited.
Now I'm slow to join VCs I'm invited to.
I don't even get invites to VC.
You sure you want me in here? You sure? I'm fat.
Well, then what got me?
I
is
reverted back
even
to my
called
shitty
him out
path that I
and said,
take
"You have
here."
a history of doing this, and he says I've done it once or twice, or 2 or 3 times.
Well, that's-
Yeah.
It counts as
Well,
a
it's
Like
like
history.
that does not justify calling it a history. And I'm like, it literally is, bro.
More than once, yeah. No.
Yes, more than once it becomes a pattern.
Yeah.
Phrase
Oh, you're
history
good.
repeats itself
that's
is a
that's
phrase
a
for-
nickname that we gave ourselves some nicknames. Like my friend Nosy
Yeah, I
would
was
call her
being
Nozzle.
funny earlier, making stupid excuses for myself.
And,
but that dude sounds
the-
like he believes this shit.
The
Oh, 100%.
shitty
That
scuffed
guy is-
nickname that I
he's
gave
wild.
myself was Caption Furry.
Like, I was just being stupid.
How's it going,
Like,
Keisha?
Well, and like he would
No
join
need to
in the middle
apologize
of
at
it.
all.
I was trying to like teach a run or something.
I thought it was
He
funny,
would,
and I
like,
thought you were
just
doing it on
stop right over
purpose.
the top of me, and I'd be like, "Hey, dude, we're trying to teach this person right now." Oh, okay. And then he just goes right
ain't
back to talking again.
No way.
I'm not sure if this is a teaching run or not.
Killing
I
me.
don't know if it'll be super quick or not. But like I said, I wasn't gonna have the most interesting night tonight anyway.
Nope, just
I'm just kinda
type
playing.
it out all one word. Like, or not all one word. Like, type it like you would a sentence. Yeah, so put spaces in between. But you would just type.
Use normal word structure, just no
No cap,
punctuation.
it's not teaching. It's just a normal ass run.
Okay. Kind of what I figured looking at the roster.
Apparently, when you respawn yourself, it puts you at the fucking beginning.
It sure do.
Get out of this fucking room.
That's hard. I started with that stupid armored sparrow when I went into sparrow control and I sucking people up because they weren't expecting it. Dude came around the
That's
corner,
go
just one of
all
those.
the way ahead already.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Huh?
You
I don't
weren't
know,
in the
the
zone
door-
with us.
The door opened because you were zoning into the beginning. So the door opened like the whole team was there.
Okay.
Ah.
I don't know. I don't make the rules, Granny.
I don't.
Nobody
Apparently, yeah.
The rules also change daily.
Sold your phone for $9.50? Damn, what kind of phone was it? How's it going, Sapat? Thanks so much for 5 months
Okay,
of...
sure.
Dude, 5 months or 10 months? 10 months.
Oh yeah.
Why does
that
it
guy
say-
too, Garvin? That was.
Dude,
that
I
was
don't
funny.
understand these
So, yeah,
notifications.
you'll get a crack out of this. This guy joins randomly in my.
It says
stream
5
the other
months and
day.
then it says
This
10
was,
months.
Like, what, 2 weeks
Appreciate
ago
you,
now, I
Sapat,
think?
and I hope you're doing well.
Maybe longer. And the guy was pissed off right from the get for absolutely no reason. He's never said anything in my stream before. He comes in and he goes, "Yes, it uses Spotify." Yeah. And he goes, he's like, "You shouldn't be playing on controller anyway." He was like, "These first-person shooters were never designed to be played on controller. The creator of the genre said so. Your movement will always be limited on controller." And all this stuff, dude. He was so mad. I was like, "Bro, I don't know where your hostility's coming from, but
Somebody
I
called
play
him
on
out.
controller, and there's nothing in this game I haven't been able to do. So, I mean, you're wrong, but okay." And he was like, "Fucking George Romero said so," and I was like, "I don't even know who that is." And he was like, "He's the creator of the genre." I was like, "Yeah, well, when he created the genre, that was also like 40 years ago." before controller, when controllers were still like 3 buttons and a joystick. So I don't know, man. You might be wrong. He got up and then he left, and I was like, dude, I don't know what that guy's problem was.
You say George Romero?
Or Jeff Romero.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that a director, like a film director?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the
Jeff
guy's name
Romero.
is. I just remember it was Ramiro. He said something Ramiro.
Ah, the Doom creator. John Romero. Funny.
Yeah, like he was so pissed off, dude. I was like, down, and like he was just some random
Thank
guy
you,
who
thank you,
randomly
Val.
came in to try to tell me
I think
I
it's
was
on
doing
your
shit
current
wrong
PC.
because I was playing on controller.
I'm upgrading to a better PC finally, and
I
the
was like, all right.
phone was Pixel 9 Pro
Somebody's
XL.
like, you could be
Jeez.
such a better player if you got a keyboard and mouse. I'm like, dude, I've
remember
solo
what you bought it
flawless
for?
every dungeon. What the fuck else do I need to do as a solo player? Like, I'm not good enough to ever do the raid shit by myself, but you know, like, what the fuck else am I supposed to be doing?
Well, and that's the whole thing.
Yeah,
is,
that
like,
sounded
I
right to me,
don't know.
Val.
I guarantee he's probably one of those guys too that he likes to talk the big game. You know what I mean? And then he shows up and he can't back it up either. So
Hmm.
Nice, Accusio. That's kind of cool.
yeah, there you go. It got added.
I feel like it is too. Very
Well,
controller
exactly.
friendly.
Sarcastic.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Like if I prefer to play on controller, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm good.
I think the best thing about keyboard and mouse is all of your extra button options, really. You're not limited to what's right here, you know.
Hit all the extra button options.
I started using my D-pad buttons on my controller, just limiting my emotes
1
to
and
2
3.
buttons.
Okay.
No.
Look at that.
Oh.
I was gonna say I even remembered to keep the door open for you.
How's it going, Stick?
3 and 1.
Okay. Oh, shit, that- Oh, I shot the wrong one. Shit. Sorry. I shot 4.
What one needs shot?
Both on light side still.
The 1 and 3.
Yep.
Granny, is your 1 on the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
1 on the wall, 2 on the pole.
I don't have weapons on for fuses, by the way, because I was not expecting to be.
Fine. Just shoot at it when I shoot at it. Alpha's over here too, so.
Well, I know how to do it. Like I have to
Well, I'm
say,
just saying, just shoot at them.
I have weapons on for it.
You'll live. Or not.
Alright, it's coming back up.
Might
You
go
get
an
off.
operator.
Somebody's got to grab it. Yeah, my bad.
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Here goes our whole DPS face.
There you go.
Dark side, left. Dark side, middle.
That was right, my friend.
Right.
Like,
Mr. Zythos.
that was a Mr. Zythos.
That wasn't Mr. Zythos. I haven't even
what's up,
shot. I haven't even shot yet. Or somebody else over there with us.
That was
No,
a Mr.
just you
Zythos.
two.
He's gonna blame the fucking odds.
No, I know exactly what it was.
You know, the
I
drag
just
over there.
shot and shot right instead of left. I ain't gonna fucking bullshit.
It was the drag. I'm giving you an out.
Nope.
The bad one.
How's it going, Dingo?
Greg.
The problem is I'm starting to wonder if you know what outs actually are, Ed, because they're not really outs. What you're coming up with.
Okay, that's what we're doing. We've
Yeah.
got 3 of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Gotta Show
Damn it,
dominance.
Stick. I figured that
Makes
was you.
triple stronger.
You're under the
right?
map, aren't you? I bet I could find you.
So that's the weirdest way I can think of to say it. Makes you more stronger.
Light 2 and 2 and 5.
That's dark.
Dark 2 and 5. Same difference.
Not really.
Not really. Not really.
How'd you hear that, Dingo?
5 and 4 light.
You would be, Stick. You would be. I don't think I've done this since our duos. We're gonna ruin my ruin my stars on my raid report.
You said 2 and 4 for dark side, right? Or no, 2 and 5. So.
No, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have invited. I want you to ruin your raid report.
Oh, I don't care about my raid report. Just making a comment.
Come on, late, JD.
Okay, ops coming in. It's in there.
Scanner. No alpha.
Dark right.
I know that one.
Dark mid.
That's what he missed.
Light left. Light mid. Light right. Dark, but yep. Last one for dark.
Beautiful.
Holy thick.
This is basically the day one raid team, yeah? For you guys? Just missing one?
We need one. Yeah. We need one.
Manini and
first.
1.
Oh, that's right, Manini.
Yeah, we have
And Manini plus 1.
Yeah, we have. Yep. We need one more. You want to come running with us, Cap? I'm sure you already have a team on.
I do have a team. I'm stoked though.
You could have just said that.
Imagine you guys are getting pretty excited, yeah? You have leads on a 6th or not yet?
Not yet. Not really. Like, I was gonna ask Looter if he wanted to run it, but he asked us to be if he could be an alternate because he's not sure if he'll have to work or not.
Hmm.
We asked Chromo too, but Chromo never got back to us. I don't know if he's gonna be busy or what is going on there. Yeah, have a good night, Sarcasm.
Alright, I don't have any of the weapons that you're supposed to have for this. What do I need?
I'm not entertaining your tomfoolery.
I think we're all gonna have to fight Granny. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like a hierarchy of needs
I
or
was
something.
in that run. You're not gonna punish me too. I was already there. I got punished with
I
you,
was
Granny.
thinking,
Imagine
High
though
ground
that hierarchy
here.
actually like does good in here. It's the only thing that it's good for is this fight.
I don't know, I think
He's like,
high
"Oh."
ground linear fusions would be the best.
Oh yeah,
Probably. It's
yeah.
better than
Up on the
everything,
panel.
actually.
Hopefully, it's always the one down on the ground.
Yeah, it's literally better than everything. So
It stacks with everything. Thunderlord? Okay.
I haven't seen him around in a while, dude. Like he stopped kind of coming around.
Have a good night, Sarcasm.
Oh no, he's gone other places, dude. I literally was watching somebody do a solo flawless. He was in the chat, like, "Have you seen this? Let me show you this clip. Hey man, this is what you need to do. Oh man, that was a fucked up damage phase. You should have done this." And I'm like,
I
"Bro,
bet
shut
Thunderlord
the
clicks
fuck
here.
up."
It's got some
Yeah,
pretty
he
high
drives-
total damage.
I can't stand backseat gaming. It drives me insane. That's where, like, I will say this: like Baja was doing that the other night, right? But then he came in and did his old run, and he was like,
I should be on full arc here, huh?
All that trash about Thomas dying, and
At the very least, this.
I've been put in my place, and I was like, dude, at least you can recognize it, and
Fuck.
you're willing to like
I'm not gonna have my
apologize
super.
and say,
No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna
Like,
jolt.
that to me goes a long way. You're just gonna go up right at the beginning, Alpha, and kill everything up there except for leave the right servitor alive.
Yep.
And then Cap, if you want to go up too, you go up with Granny if you want, and we'll
Okay.
do the other two guys can handle down here. I think.
Good thing. We good?
Yeah. Let me know if you guys see.
I'd be in
Hop,
stick.
Zyre edgy.
I would be in for that.
Don't want that triple glaive raid.
Thunderlord's just abilities.
Who said that?
Stick and Cap's chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see that. Where is operator?
Sorry, I'll go
Has to be
down
going left.
this side.
Sorry, right. Maybe I reoriented.
I'm doing my job.
Hey Zai, when I said if you see operator, if you
We're-
could let me know.
We're leaving the right one up, correct?
Yeah.
My mic's been muted this whole time.
Oh, okay. I was like, brother, that's the operator that I was looking for.
I literally called it out, but my mic was fucking muted.
The new mod mode. Oh, did they change it? You talking about like on Twitch comments?
You ready to go, Besides?
Yep.
All right, I'm up here now. Whenever you guys are ready.
You guys send us down elevators.
I did. They're coming.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I see him finally.
Where the hell are they?
Yeah, they take a minute.
Going up.
Ah!
What's giving me bolt charge when I pick up an orb? That always been a thing?
They're both here. We're good to start.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's a good use for that.
totally.
It's about
Gonna kill that
about
server
that
though.
ready to
Got it.
start.
That'll show him.
Don't you love hitting the wrong
Middle
fucking
left
button?
over here up top.
All right. And go.
See, y'all didn't need that Nova Bomb.
Was it a good nap, Jesper?
Did somebody grab the orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on your head.
Oh, it's on my head. All right.
Go time.
It's right here on the right, in the front.
Oh, right here on the right in the front. I dropped down.
Left. Back mid.
He said right here on the right up front, and so I dropped down expecting it to be like in the front of us. I did not see where he ran.
If only I had a super.
Sus call outs. Don't throw it. Maybe.
Don't accidentally hit FII, Captain.
Look, just because you're a professional doesn't mean you have to throw.
No, it's in the description. Actually, we are required.
It's kind of in the description.
Oh.
He even put
I
it. He
wouldn't
wrote it
know.
on the paper. He put it right.
I'm not-
It, it wasn't in there originally, but I wrote it
Wow.
online.
You guys
to
hear
make
that?
it
You guys hear like the little underlying, like I wouldn't know. I'm not.
I wouldn't know. I'm not part of that club.
I'm not good. No, I'm not.
You're part of all the other clubs.
They changed
You're-
purpose
I'm
to
just
give
telling
bolt
way
charge
cooler
instead of
clubs.
amplified. That's
We're just
huge.
a noodle.
That's so good.
Yeah, me too.
Like you go balls deep into a orb build.
You guys are ready, Granny. Good.
I didn't know that. That's nuts because amplified. I mean, amplified was nice, but you get it so easily anyway. It was just pointless to have it from that. That's so cool. I should have grabbed a different shotgun. Just wanted something I could use. No, that's huge. That's really cool. I missed that. No.
On the left.
Okay.
Good old operator. I think one hit by the door.
Scanner's down low, Grant, if you want it.
Oh yeah, I'll fuck it up nice and good again.
I don't know where he went. I don't think you fucked it up. Just a little bit
No, Zach was fucked
weird with the calls.
Yeah, I was like up front on the right. Okay, cool. There's two right in front of us. It's got to be this one on the right. And then I turned around and nobody was there. I was like, wait.
You know, yeah, up top, down low, round and round she goes.
Oh, sorry, Edgy.
Hey, at least
It's
I
fine.
still have
It's fine.
colorblind settings on so I can see the shit.
That's true.
You know, I'd hate for it to glitch out.
I'm not playing any more seasonal content until they fix it.
Cap knows what I'm talking about. He was there for that shit. Well, not for the raid, but watching it. I think we're all up. All right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
You kill it.
I won't overkill it.
Top right on Granny.
Gotta go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Gotta make sure I'm careful with this worm. Go time.
Front left right here on Granny up top.
Nice.
Hey, there we go. It's almost like
Wasn't risking it.
All right, everybody, make sure you set all your load ups out before we enter the airlock, and then hold up
Oh,
the
hold on, I
entire
need
friendship door.
Yeah, I need to.
Good call.
I need to figure out my. I need to
And
figure.
you
out
gotta
my
build
load
it
out.
too. It ain't like, you know, you got one ready or something, or even, you know.
Could use some
Well, the funny
suggestions
thing
for a
was
loadout.
Was the attitude that he was giving everybody too? Like, I told you I don't have anything. Like, I was just like, bro, like, it's a good way to get yourself like removed from anybody's stream and nobody wanting to like run with you anymore, even Sherpas. Like, if you're gonna give the guy who you're asking help for attitude, that's probably not the best way to go.
I love this song.
And what killed me is the guy that was offering the help, which is
Yeah,
like,
I agree. I agree. Sick. I think it'll be fun.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, that was another irritation. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, fuck. Inmates are running the
Well, then it was
asylum.
funny
Who
too.
use for
'Cause, like,
overload
me and
these
Cap were
days?
in chat, and we're both just like, dude, you guys have like 3 Titans. You guys are good. It doesn't matter. And he just still going, well, do you
As soon
have
as
this?
I seen that,
You have
I
that?
was like,
You have this? What about that?
that's when Cap, and he asked me, how many Titans you got? And I was like, 4. I was like, never mind, we don't even need your weapons. Just
Yeah.
put on a sword, any sword. I don't
Well,
care
it's
what
funny because we
sword.
said that, but then the other guy just kept like, well, what about this? You have this? And I was like, bro, it literally does not matter. Like,
What
I just
sword
launch
should I
myself
put
off
on?
with one of
A
those.
sword that fucking cuts.
yeah.
Does it have a blade on it? Yep, that's a sword.
Yeah. Put on the sharp one.
I should have gotten the chest in the
No,
Hey,
entrance because that should have given spoils, right? No,
Falling
these not give
guillotine.
spoils.
I have one.
That's
Yeah.
gross.
I won't throw it away. I love it.
I really
I
need
think I
spoils.
still have mine too. Uh-oh. Sword tracking. It tracked one of the shanks and I was like, oh no.
She used full arc for final.
Oh no.
Oh, chill clip to Nasha's. That's it. I knew there was something dumb I was missing. I forgot how easy it is to stun overloads now with chill clip.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. Sarcastic. Honestly, it wouldn't have mattered. With 3 Titans, or 4 Titans, with Parasite and Thunder Crash, it wouldn't have mattered.
What made it so bad, Cap, is Primal was even like, throw on this whatever green.
Yeah, he told him to grab a green grenade launcher for damage. He's like, it'll do good damage.
People still use it, and I was like, is he trolling or is he being for real? And bro,
He
somebody
was
was like,
Trolling or dumb?
like he was
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
yeah.
actually could, but he was like, it was just an option. Like we're just trying to get through this, and he was like, I don't have that, and I'm like, how do you not have a green grenade launcher?
Well, he didn't have any exotics. Like he did, like none. He was like, I don't have any. I'm like, you get like 5 free ones just for having Forsaken DLC. Like,
Run 9
and most of
strikes
them
a
are pretty
week.
decent. The ones you get from Forsaken, there's some decent exotics in there.
30 more minutes? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Think about how long this raid is.
He's putting on. He's downloading Destiny right now, Thomas.
He's downloading Destiny
Oh,
after 2 to
that was
3
a lot.
years of not playing, and I'm kind of hyped.
That would have been really cool, Alpha, if we both would have went through the door together. But
Holy
I'm
shit!
dumb, and I found the wall instead.
Same. I don't know who did it, Captain or Joe or Granny.
It was a team effort.
Edgy just watched and let it happen.
Probably Granny.
What am I gonna do?
7 adept, eager, edge, cold steel, slammers.
Yeah.
No
he's
idea what my
collecting them like it matters.
mods are
if
doing. I
how
should
many
at
he
least
has,
put
'cause
on.
he's only going to use
Well, no,
them.
he loves to
At
do
least
it
do
with
this for the
Soda,
fire
like,
team.
Like Soda come in, they don't
Be a
have
team
it.
player.
They've been fucking like grinding it forever. And he's like, oh yeah, I've got 9, 6,
Yeah, the guy
whatever
was
the
just
number
being
is, you know.
difficult, sarcastic.
How's it going,
That guy
Jazz?
made that comment earlier too, where he was like, "I refuse to do the Lightfall campaign until they fix the glitch," and we were like, "What glitch?"
Oh, Cap,
no
did I
glitch.
tell you about that?
And then
I don't
he
think
goes,
so.
"Yeah,
He
it's a
said
latency. He has bad internet basically. He said it was the game's fault. He was acting like it was."
He
a
said
glitch.
every time he loads into the Bellheart, the game is glitched and he can't do anything because after about 15 minutes he gets kicked to orbit.
And he said it was a
Sounds
glitch
like a
in the game, and I
personal
was like,
And it was glitched, and I was like, brother, I'm not up on the bugs and issues in Destiny, but I've not heard about that.
Sounds like a solid Steam review to me.
"Yeah, sounds about right." Okay, we're good. We can just kind of do chaos mode here. I think we're good enough to just grab
I've
whatever
never
you
done
see.
this raid before.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna learn.
Raid.
Okay.
I thought this was a strike. Sorry.
I thought this was a
Kinda
story.
is.
Might as well be at this point.
Exotic. We're in the exotic mission stage at this point. I mean, come on.
Yeah, some exotic missions are harder than this.
I got scanner on
Yeah.
as well.
Kel's Vengeance, I call that an exotic mission. It's not really an exotic mission, but I call it. That was much more difficult than this.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to learn what the buffs do.
R2, L1.
I got R2.
The last one is right. All right.
Maybe. There it goes.
Bro takes the inner bomb and then takes the right dunk spot. You said L1, correct?
Yeah.
Figured you were radiated up. I got
Thank
scanner
you.
going in the shower.
He takes the closest bomb and the closest bit.
Hey,
What a champ.
you know I'm gonna do some shit, Cap.
What a champ.
I'm a throw. I need to join the throw professional, so that's all I do.
Hey, I'll talk to XRP. I'll be like, I got the perfect guy. This guy
I will
struggle
I will
buses.
sign up.
Both right again. Or both right bombs. Sorry.
Both right chest.
Oh, that worked out.
You can't pick it up when you're holding the strand ball, apparently. What the
I
fuck?
was like, how do you know that? And then I was like, oh, he's talking about bombs. I was like, I have scanner. How do you know where they
I'm pretty quick like that. Operator's bad. Granny's like, wait a minute.
I was like,
That's
hold on,
crazy.
what do I have? I thought I grabbed scanner.
It's just crazy talk.
Both left.
Both bombs are on right side again.
It was left in mid. Or right.
Oh no.
Scanners in the tube.
Both right.
Sorry, just giving Dresser a chance to do something to get their job done before I shot them.
No.
Operator's going in the tube.
I like I'm gonna run with Cat more. I like running with Cat. Sorry, just giving Granny a chance to actually do this job.
Oh, it's Granny suppressor. I didn't realize that. I just knew it was a slightly slower. Oh. I just know in the last round I was sitting in the box for a little bit, so I figured we might as well push the time a little bit.
He was underneath the bridge. I couldn't shoot him. I have an excuse.
No, I get it. Just giving you some more time.
Appreciate it.
I like how he didn't even question it though. He's like, "Oh shit, it worked out perfect. It was Granny."
R2, L2.
God knows I do questionable shit. No, this is Deep Stone Crypt, Uzi. It's an older raid in the game.
Oh shit.
There is an exotic mission that takes.
I'm gonna
place
die
in
right here on
situation
L2.
like this, so.
Yeah, sorry then.
Oh,
Just
that's my bad.
sitting there with the nuke. No, I didn't. I was thinking we would be fine.
I'm going as fast as I
Then we're all
can.
sitting
You're
there
good.
picking up
You're
the
good.
food.
I'm just used to different.
We're all just taking the bomb instead of depositing it.
I was trying to pick it up so it didn't despawn and kill us.
Testify, Granny.
L1, R2.
Both bombs aren't right again. That's crazy. It did not spawn on far left once.
That's because I was shooting far left earlier.
For y'all.
L1, R2, as a reminder.
Yeah, R2.
Well, I guess I was too. I didn't even think about that. I guess I was shooting that one the whole time too.
I try to always
Yeah, I
shoot
try
the
to-
inside one.
I always shoot the outside one because
The
they're further
outside
away. Yeah.
The outside.
Yeah.
And I'll try to. Yeah.
Evil showed me where to stand. He's like, if you stand here, you can always shoot the outside one. You always see it. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, that's the wall.
It's the goofy ass pulse rifle I have on with the long range scope.
I don't think you've done it before, Jazz, but it's DSC. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be hoes.
Pretty cool.
You guys are gonna be hoes. Okay, thank you for not being hoes.
I'm on strand.
He was
not
fully
safe.
expecting us to screw him.
I'm on arc,
I'm on strand, not prismatic.
not homo.
Safe.
Booty fucking warlock.
Not
I
homo.
we're vast.
That's great though that he was fully expecting us to screw him. He's like, "You guys are gonna kill me. I know it."
How many times have we done this damn raid and you guys have thrown stasis bullshit in the
Yeah, I
wall?
got you, Jess.
Never done it.
I can teach
I've
you.
never done
Yeah.
that.
I've
I know
done it
the-
zero
I know the
times. Zero
Perfect
times.
six-man strats. We can probably get Atrax down in like 3 phases, maybe.
I learned it from
3
playing
floors, I
with
mean.
Cap and his friends.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the middle of changing stuff. I'm so sorry.
Well,
Get
there's
this
no.
mode out ready.
There's a friendship door gonna wait out for 15 minutes for you,
Yeah.
you know, and then got to go through the traversal.
He changes the
It's gonna be
weapons
like
that he
20
doesn't
minutes.
have because he has no good weapons. So it's like, what was he changing? Because he has no weapons.
I honestly don't even know at this point to be.
Who needs to change a
honest.
loadout for ad clear? You're just shooting shit.
That's funny.
That was my question. I'm like, what the fuck do you need to change? Just grab an auto rifle.
Give me just a second if you don't mind. I need to set up a loadout.
Very good. Thanks for being
Allow it.
courteous and doing it at the
It just-
flag.
But just this once. Don't let it happen again.
Before you rally, too, even. I mean, that's super courteous right there.
Hmm.
Yeah, a lot of those people are like, oh man, what'd you say I needed? Shit, can we wipe? Because I fucking didn't I rallied and didn't ask what I needed before I rallied. And I'm like, man, We don't know what they need. Why the fuck would you rally?
Triple bows. I'm running hierarchy of needs. That's good here, right?
Oh no, man! I was running the Ultimatum Spire LMG, and dude's like, "Are we gonna run the Monarch here?" And I'm like, "I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys, good luck. I'm not even gonna do this. Just good luck, guys."
I'm done. Okay.
Like, not doing a Perseus fight with the Monarchs. Get the fuck out of
See
here.
if that guy comes back tomorrow for you guys. I'm gonna laugh really hard if he does.
Oh,
I'm setting ground rules out the gate. I'm gonna piss people off, and I don't give a
Me
shit.
and Cap will be there with bells on just in case that guy shows up. We're like, dude, let's go.
oh,
I hope
dude,
he
that guy shows up. He's gonna get an earful.
Well,
I didn't hear no
Primal, like Primal, I think he was part of his community, right? Or was he part of one of your guys's?
I think he
I'm
just
on.
showed up.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
What was the dude's name?
It's too damn bad.
Uwu fanboy or something.
Boy.
Yeah, never.
One of those gamer tags you'll never forget. Ooh, femboy. Like what the
I'll
fuck?
put it this way, and I will say it this: I will lock in the best I can and do the show I can and skull drag that motherfucker through the whole raid. I'm not sitting here saying I'm the best, but I will skull drag that motherfucker because I'm not dealing with that shit. Yeah.
Guess I'm
I
with
mind
you.
helping people, but like it gets to the point where it's like, what
Hey,
the
let's go.
No.
All right, sorry, I'm good.
Child.
15 minutes? That's fucking awesome, bro.
I just one of the people grabbing the bomb.
Yeah, I'll grab up,
Okay.
and then Xi or Alpha will have to grab suppressor since they went to yellow.
Ops on the ground.
I haven't ran suppressor on last.
You just have to go to each one of the little orbs and shoot him. You gotta grab the
That
beach ball.
worked.
You grab suppressor and then run to the beach balls. He's going to yellow. Oh, Alpha's got it. We're good.
Oh, he's got it.
Watch out for purple.
Here's all four.
Chip. Edgy, I got the one closest to.
Left or right?
Bruh.
I got right.
Perfect. You're the one closest to two. We're left or right, man. You're killing me.
Well, that's why I was trying to say tube, and it wouldn't. My brain wouldn't say tube. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
That's cool. He done. He eager edged through my grenade.
I broke his face for you.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Awkward.
Oop, oop.
Whoa.
Get completely fucked by a stack of thunder crashes.
Right?
Look at Jesus.
I did not do too hot.
Thunder crashes.
I was missing a ton of crits.
Get fucked.
I just spawned.
Come back from
Push you
that.
back. That's what you thought.
Yeah.
There's so many crits right there.
I was so disappointed by Tanix. I was like, no, come on. It's the only day one raid I've been in where people.
Tick, what are you up to tonight?
What?
This was actually.
He
I thought this
fucking
was a
popped
great
up.
raid when it came out. I really.
He prefers
enjoyed
two-phase
it, but-
two-phase
He
A-tracks.
popped out that
That's
thing and we
consistent
all
kill on the fifth
booed.
floor.
Like, fuck you,
It's
Tanix.
a better strat. It works for us,
And A-Track, we were like, nope,
right? Why would we
What the fuck
ever
are
try
you
to change?
come on.
some
We
games
want
on
to
stream,
fight the
nice.
Exo bitch.
Who's the exo bitch?
Yeah, A-Tracks. We want Atrax to be the big boss, you know, like different forms of Atrax. Nope. Here's Tanix in a wheelchair.
Hope my well served y'all well.
I think there just wasn't enough. There wasn't enough health to go around. Like we're all like Thundercrash.
It's 5 Titans and a Warlock.
My
That's
well
awesome.
hopefully helped a little bit because that was all I had.
I think
At
right
least
there
I
you
kinda
could probably
kept
just
up
ran
to
about
damage.
anything you wanted. You could have ran Nova Bomb there if you wanted. Like it wouldn't have mattered. Hey, GG's Alpha.
Thanks for joining, Cap. Alpha, thanks for joining.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
That was fun.
Right.
Glad we got to play together, Cap.
Yeah, it's been like a
It was
year.
good meeting you, Cap.
That was my
you
first
too.
time playing with Pat too.
Yeah, first timer. No,
I
that's
was
not
stubborn
true. I ran
and it was
Pantheon
You're
with
not
you.
cool like Granny.
You ran
I
Pantheon
was
with
being
me?
stubborn.
Yeah, I ran it with Stick, you, and Jazz.
I don't remember that. I remember doing a lot of Pantheons. I don't remember
was
doing that with you
thinking
though.
about
Lucky. It was Stick was like,
Cap
all right,
was
we're
saying,
doing raffles, everybody. Let me see who I can get. All right,
Yeah,
Edgy, you're up.
Cap
I'm like,
kept
oh
telling
fuck.
me, Cap kept telling me, come in and run SE with us, dude. And I'm like, yeah, I will. And then I just wouldn't.
Yeah, it's
Come in
okay.
and do an SE. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Then I wouldn't.
I miss those SE runs.
I don't know. Towards the end there, you didn't look like you were enjoying yourself. It was like going through the motions kind of thing.
Yeah, those last couple weeks were hard to get through.
Well, and you guys do like pretty hard carries, and like I don't like to get carried. I would rather learn, you know what I
Yep.
mean, than get carried. I don't like to be carried. I'm good enough that I don't need to be carried.
I
So
hate
like
being carried.
when people are like, "Oh, I want to carry," well, we'll carry you through. I'm like, no, that's not for me. I don't want to be
We
carried.
had this guy call local crack.
I'm already
bug.
2
He's
weeks in. This will be my
really
third
good
week
game.
of Ascendant Challenge bounties. I got you,
He
Stick. I'm
joined,
good.
Cap's like, do you?
How's it going, Fate?
Why are you here?
I'm trying to run a-
This. He goes,
trying to run a
"My dad
Goss?"
does submachine gun, and y'all
No.
are the only ones doing runs. And we're like, okay.
Are you wanting to
Cap
go
goes,
do a
"Well,
Goss? Is that
are
an
you gonna do
invite?
Anything, or do you want the full experience? He goes, oh, I want the full experience. We're like, okay. Here's your coloring book and crayons. Go sit in the corner.
Especially if they have snacks. Yeah, I'm good enough that like when people are like, "We'll carry you," I'm like, I don't want to carry. Like I can hold my own with the best of them. So like I'm not really looking for a carry. But I get it for your guys' sake of shit too, Cap. Like after running it that many times, I'm sure you guys were just over it.
Yeah. And even when we would pull other people in, to your point, it's not just that, like, you know, like if you did happen to join us, we probably would have used the same strats. And it's not that you need to be carried, but it's just we're so used to running these strats. It's gonna be so
No,
much faster if
100%, yeah.
if we don't deviate from it, you know? No, I get it completely.
100%. And like I understand your guys' side of it, but
Mhm.
at the same time, I was like, I'd rather just run it with somebody who's actually got the time to teach and
Right.
and doesn't want to just pull me through everything.
That's where Rumblebee comes in.
Run not
Dude's
too long
nuts.
ago.
100%.
And Cap said, I'm going to go ahead and forewarn you. These guys are programmed to do Verities one way. So having them do it the LFG way is going to be a struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like, so I think I learned parts of it with Primal, and then I did the rest of it. I just kind of learned on the fly with Zythos and Granny and them.
Yeah, we didn't help you or anything.
I just said your name
No, you said you learned on the fly.
with you and Granny.
Yeah, because we basically
respect my game.
said,
Yeah,
this is how it's going to go. And bro,
I'm worried about not having time those last couple weeks because I'll be probably grinding other stuff or
Like,
just there'll be
literally
other things I
gave
want to
you
do. So
credit.
I figured I could start on them
Like,
early.
Lily was giving you credit.
They're quick to do, but I do need to go do them right
I
now.
don't give you shit.
This will be my third week of the
guys
Europa
give me
ones
shit
as well.
all
I'll be done
night.
with those ones after I finish up this session.
Just let me, okay?
And then I don't know if
got
I'll keep
this
going with them
one
tonight
fucking
or if
thing.
I'll switch over to. I want to solo some dungeons. I haven't been doing. Oh, you know what? I should do
Alright,
these.
guys, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid out. Thank you everybody who stuck around from Titans community. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out.
Edgy with the raid.
Any of you guys would ever like to get some runs in and stuff, I do 3-player helps with Granny and Zai during the week and Subi. And then we do raid nights every
Nice
Friday night,
fate.
so
Yeah, no, I was
you've
telling
been
myself I was
looking
gonna do
for
them early.
years. I believe you.
in the
Thank you
early
for
in the
the raid,
episode, but I
AJ.
never ended up
Get you,
doing
brother.
it.
All right, guys, hang tight. We're gonna go raid out real quick.
We're gonna hang out for a sec till fam child goes ahead and comes back.
But no, I'm probably not in for a Goss tonight. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, man. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna crawl in the
Oh, you
bed.
need 2 more reds, like a just so just like a full run, like a full 6-spin
I'm
run.
glad we
Yeah,
did
it's the
this
same,
too.
man.
I needed a break from
Yeah, I don't know, probably not.
Ulties.
gold runs.
I really like running Goss
Losing
when I
my
have
gourd
full
a little
loadout
bit.
set up because I think it's a lot of fun to be able to just do it quickly. I think Goss is a fun raid because of the amount of booming in it,
Raids are always
and
fun.
I get
I've got my raids.
I get sad when I'm really
at
slow.
This point, they're a little bit brain dead.
And I
You know
gotta
what
set up
mean, for
loadouts in
us? So,
between.
like, it's
Well, that's what I'm
nice
looking
change
forward
of
to.
pace.
But also,
tomorrow.
I don't know if we've got the rest of the team.
Tomorrow's my next
Huh?
block. For the St. Jude?
oh yeah.
Maybe I do want to do a
Yeah, I go
Goss.
tomorrow
I
at
need
6,
I need
and so
spoils
since we're doing
bad.
That, that's what I'm looking forward to it because it makes it so much more.
I use them
interesting
all
and
for
fun.
adepts.
They're doing the same old thing over and over. Well.
I
it's
use
a
stasis for first and
Subisaurus.
second.
Need to catch up on.
Third,
that else.
I switch to
Oh, so he
prismatic
shows up now that
hunter,
now that we raided out.
and then final.
What?
I don't think I'm prismatic as well. But if you're doing it with a full man team and you're just kind of chilling, then absolutely you can just do the whole thing on stasis and not give a shit. You know, probably sounds like a better plan anyway. Especially right now, like your weapons are like just run fast stuff for first, second, and then third throw on Queenbreaker, and then fourth throw on a GL or something or a rocket, whatever you want to use.
All
Oh
right.
shit! XRB is only $300 away from 10K.
Really? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Windrose came in and knocked me and Captain out of the fucking water.
Did he?
Yeah, he wasn't on the board, and now he's at 935. Me and Captain were top 3 and 4 for the longest time.
Yeah, sorry, Fate. I don't think I'm gonna do a Goss tonight. At some point, I do want to do like some ridiculous amount of raids. So I'm probably gonna grab show and maybe do some like maybe we'll do some helps kind of stuff or like semi carries.
That's like,
I'm hoping to do some of those with him at some point, just to help me get my spoils back up after spending them all.
Windrose.
Because I need to like I've got really good rolls, like not god rolls, but like really good rolls of an adept sniper and adept rocket from Vogue, but I can't level. I can't use them yet because I can't enhance them because I ran out of spoils and I forgot to use the spoils to enhance those.
Yeah, that's one of the incentives.
So I'm sitting
like, you can
on
pay money and then you can make him put those on. He has
a
to put
solid
those
ass
on.
rocket. Where did I put it? I think I put it in my vault because I just can't use it yet. Yeah, it's in my vault.
no, I mean, if honestly, I wouldn't mind joining if
Got one of
you
these.
would let me.
Missing a handling masterwork, unfortunately, but still really good.
There's
Yeah, I
an
can't.
application,
Oh,
and
oh
then
no, I
I'll
can
talk
now.
to him and let him know they
I
can
just got
go
enough
apply.
spoils.
I guarantee.
Yeah.
I can enhance it.
He's a very
Enhance
good
this one.
dude. Like he's a little standoffish at times, but he's
Like velocity
I
isn't
think if
terrible,
you
but
have
obviously I would
all
have
this
preferred to have
point,
handling
I'm
on
not
it.
gonna hold that against
Other
nobody.
than that, it's a really good bait and switch roll. I've got a
He's a really good
similar.
guy, honestly.
Does my elemental honing one have
And I've got no complaints.
bipod? I don't think it
He's
does.
forgetful. That's
Oh,
about
my
it.
elemental honing roll does not have
Can you add
bipod.
me
It
on
does have
Destiny? Of course
handling
you can
though.
add me on Destiny. I want to go ahead and play with you, bro. That's why I'm still on, is to go ahead and we can get you going.
Oh, it only takes 12. It doesn't. I was thinking it was going to be 12 for each step. That's kind of huge.
So that's my ID right there, Zythos number 6253. You can just copy that and ignore the join part at the beginning, and that'll go ahead and add you, add me. Ooh. That is good.
Is Granny still streaming, or is Granny getting off? Granny's probably getting off.
But yeah, dude, I'm just hanging out just so that way we can get you going. We can go ahead and what's it called? Get you a solid start into
Yeah,
Destiny again, so that way you
I'll
don't
leave
have a
these
bad
guys.
experience like I did. I'll be
I don't need to
real.
bother him
There's
with my
mine too.
presence.
He can go ahead.
Did these weapons also get an extra little bump to stats when they hit 20? They do. Okay, only one. Stick, when you compared, if you're still here, when you compared the stats, was that based on a 20 stat level, or no, not 20 stat level? I guess it wouldn't matter. It buffs all the stats except for the one that the masterwork is in, I think. That's how that works. But that matters anyway, because the velocity's maxed the fuck out on this thing. It's a fast ass rocket. All right. What am I doing? Let's go do the sad things. Let's put this back to, what do I have? Let's do this one. Yeah, that works. We'll go do, have anything I need to pull from Postmaster or anything? No. Need to grab, where is Petra chilling? She's way up there. Yeah, let's grab. You know where the Senate challenge is this week? Got you. Okay. I gotta go up there anyway. I'll grab the bounties. I haven't done Cosmodrome yet. I've already done Moon on this character. That's nice. I think I may have Moon done on all characters, actually. Hold on. Are both Moons done? Yeah, both Moons are done. For all 4 Moons. This song makes me laugh. I found out about this band like a week ago. Never heard of them before. But the lyrics of this, especially one specific line, makes me chuckle. And the band name is cool. God, that stick. I don't think you're at your adept level. It's 20. Okay, we can drop this. I need to do this shit. I need players on to finish this out and get these out of my quest slots. Dude, I'm cooking in here. It's so hot in my office. Let me see what other bounties I need to grab. Let's go ahead and grab everything I can possibly do. Curious to know how that one does. I thought I had all the Crucible ones done. I'm not gonna do that Gambit one for 10 matches. That's ass. We could do Nightfalls. I'll grab that one because I'm curious what kind of progress it requires. We'll grab these ones. I think we'll just do bounties tonight. I don't think I've got... Yeah, sorry. Real fun stream. Complete a patrol. Energy weapon. Power weapon. I love Cosmodrome bounties. Love what they did with those. Oh, and then we need Star Horsey bounty. The following objectives. Let's super kills and melee. We'll do melee. Daily ones that are nice and easy. Yup. Rapid defeat combatants in Days of Eternity. Beat champions. Oh. Those are all good bounties. Gets me decently high. Okay, let's go those. Just checking the temperature outside. Cool, it's 71 outside. I'm gonna go open some windows. Take a leak while I load into the Dreaming City. Be right back. Oh, Stick. Stick, did you see the picture that I posted in Discord a couple days ago? This picture is my new favorite thing in the entire world. I think it's the funniest thing ever. It's in my general chat of my Discord if you're curious. I don't know why, but it's just like it's like my favorite thing in the world now. I think it's so funny. My one of my daughters, one of my 2-year-olds, he looked at it and goes, "Dirty." Like it looks like a dirty dirty cat. I think it's so funny. It's just this cool little smoking black cat. I think it's awesome. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Be advised that a new Taken Blight has been spotted in this sector.
I'm glad you like that picture. I think it's really funny. The cat just looks like looks like he's been through it. He's having a time. Goodness. This is an old MacBook. It ran out of battery in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Trying to relieve some of the pressure on my main PC, which I think I did something well, because I've been chilling around 50% CPU utilization recently, and for whatever reason I was in like the 80s, 90s before I was playing with the settings. I obviously did something correct. I think quality is still pretty decent from what I can tell. Also, how's the... Anybody else is still here? How's the microphone quality? Because I've been slowly changing my threshold. And I don't want it to be picking up my breathing, because I know I breathe heavy because I'm a big dude. And unhealthy. I don't want it to pick up too much. But it drove me nuts that I would say something a lot. Okay, good. Like, how's the attack and stuff? Like, when I start talking, do you miss syllables? Not getting any breathing? Good. Thank God. But I would listen to my recordings back, because I forget that I never really fully dialed that in. But I was listening to some recordings back and listening to a stream back, because we've been doing some stuff lately, like that duo Master Flawless VOG, and the speedrun of Spire. I watched those a couple times, just because I think they're cool. But I remember listening to my microphone, and it doesn't attack very cleanly or very quickly. So you'd miss like probably the first syllable, the first full syllable. And I was playing with my microphone settings the other day, and like the attack, like the threshold for that, like it's so finicky, like it's so specific and precise that if I moved it up, I think 1, maybe 2, what is it, decibels or whatever the measurement is. I moved that up like by 1 or 2 on a scale of like 100 or something. And it like massively seemed to have changed my attack. And I don't think it's picking up my breathing from what I can tell on my microphone levels, but I'm hoping it's now a little bit quicker on picking up my initial syllables when I start talking. I know my microphone's always sounded pretty good, but that's always driven me nuts. That it would miss like the first syllable every time I would start talking. Anyway, so I brought that up because I was trying to free up as much CPU usage as I possibly could. And part of that is no longer watching other people's streams on my streaming PC. It's just my streaming PC that's struggling. I don't want to be watching their streams on my streaming PC anymore, but I still want to watch them. I still want to be able to keep tabs with them. So I was going to just have my Mac in front of me. It's kind of small, and I could fit it very easily in my space right in front of me, because I use a keypad anyway. So I don't have a full keyboard. I can still reach around it and use my full keyboard, which is kind of deeper. It's not even on my mouse pad. It's like off my mouse pad, or off my table pad. Anyway, boring you with details that I know you don't give a shit about. Thank you for responding to that. Wow. Don't mind my crinkling for a second. I'm opening up some Scooby fruit snacks. Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. Alright. Do I have tinctures? I must have tinctures. Do I not have tinctures? Oh no, I do. Right there. Well, I got enough for this week at least. Usually you get at least 2 of them. We're running. I can't believe they never added a second. a second like fast travel point to the Dreaming City. Yeah, that's exactly it. It also is not very friendly. Like if you're missing the first part of my call out, what if I only give you a single syllable call out? You got to try to figure out what it is, and that was driving me nuts. Is that I gave a couple single syllable call outs to stick when we were doing that VOG, and I'm like, how did he even, like, I guess he was just listing for a call out, not a very specific thing. It's like this. I'm annoyed that I was probably sounding like that on his end. Afty, how's it going? Dude, thanks so much for the sub. We are very close to a full 3 years, dude. That's nuts. I don't know why you're subscribing. I stream like once a week. But I appreciate you, Afty. What you been doing lately? Have you been playing Destiny, or what are you up to? I just popped that earlier. We're almost 3 years old. I should have grabbed Mountaintop. I have one. Hello? This doesn't have sticky needs. Why? Did they change Mountaintop on me? I'm in the same Dreaming City? Actually? Okay, what the fuck? What is with this specific area of the floor? That won't blow up my... Oh, I have high lift on. Or catapult on, I think. Okay. Why did my sword not come out? Goodness. We're just gonna go back to it. Make myself look bad. No way. No way. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll go the long way. Play a bit, finish stuff. I'm back. That's funny. I think it's always really funny when we show up. Are you West Coast, like Midwest Coast? US as well? It usually happens a lot with people that are somewhat close to me. It's awesome. Are you playing any other games, Afty? Or you just been kind of busy, or just don't have much that you want to do in Destiny? To take out the wizards for this one, right? Wizards, and then one knight comes alive. I gotta kill him with the sword. Do I have to kill everybody? I have to kill everything? Kill everything, and then one dude comes alive when I pick up the sword. Okay. Over the play anyway. I think this sword still benefits from Radiant. Just Destiny? Busy with work? Nice. Like good busy? I don't even know I have no idea what you do for work, but hopefully it's a good busy. Oh, I have to take the sword all the way there, don't I? Get on the acquisition project? Like you guys are being acquired, or do you like oversee acquisitions? I don't even need to do that, do I? I feel you, Afty. Feel you. Cool. Love when those refund my tinctures. I did take Europa. I need to grab my precision weapon. What weapon have I been using? I think I've been using this hand? No. I think I was just using this. I don't want any AOE. I want crit kills. What is Ikio? Agent materials to work for agent materials to equip them. Interesting. I'll pretend to know what that means. Okay. I'm definitely not going to Google L&D. Oh, like learning and development? Got it. I'm on the same page now. I makes sense.
Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Oh, each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming.
I don't have that.
His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend.
I thought I applied. Oh, that's the damage one.
And Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness.
Remind me, do you work? I know you work on with a company that's based in the U.S., right? Or at least you work. You might not work for them, but you work at least with one. I think you said that, which is why your hours are more friendly to me. Do you fully work remote, all by yourself, in your home, or do you or do you go to a local office? Sorry if I've asked you these before, because my memory's terrible. I very well may have, but I don't remember that kind of stuff, unfortunately. I need to get close to the door. That's stupid. You were brick and mortar before. Kids. Temporary work from home when they said productivity ain't bad. I think it makes sense. And I have the little streaming thing, so I can write these things off anyway. But I really wish they would set up a better infrastructure for allowing us to like write off our internet and like our cell phone, because I use my cell phone for work because obviously I don't have like they didn't bring me my office phone. I think they have like stuff I could use on my computer if I really wanted to, if I really didn't want to use my cell phone. I feel like they need to get better with, or a lot of companies like that need to get better with setting that up as like a reimbursement kind of thing. Like even if it doesn't come out of their pocket, even if you can just have it deducted from your pay, you're not taxed on it, because they wouldn't be either. I think it'd be huge. But for a W-2 employee, that doesn't really happen. But I've got the streaming thing, so. Wait, do you file... I'm curious, do you file U.S. tax returns? Or do you not have to? I don't know how that works. Maybe not if you are technically employed by somebody in your country. And they just are partnered with somebody in the U.S. Oh, that's good that they help you with that. Yeah, mine doesn't do that. That'd be nice. But even if they don't like specifically help you with it, if they can at least have it pass through your pay stubs, they can like not reimburse you, but I don't know, you can still expense it and just have that deducted from your income. Or at least from your taxable income. Obviously, your net pay would still be the same. But you'd have it like go through the company in a way. You can write it off as a tax write-off. But you wouldn't write it off as a tax write-off. It would just... I guess it'd technically be... It'd be reimbursed by the company, but they would... I don't know. You know what I mean. You're smart enough, you know what I mean. Which I just think would be really nice if they, because like I think the reason why they probably don't is just because it's a lot of work to do for a lot of employees. But if they had like an automated system that like handled that, it'd be perfect. What do you mean by hazard pay? Like sick leave kind of stuff? I've heard the term, but I'm not super familiar with what that means. Bro. I'm assuming I need more headshot kills. Around, please, bruv. Come. You do nice chef. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. That's really cool. Please tell me I finished my crits.
Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good.
No.
Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless.
Any other bounties I have from this place?
Council, she is weak. She will struggle to
No, it's cool.
this new dark power.
Unfortunately, I don't work for a company that would do that kind of stuff that benefits us. Not unless we fight for it. That really, it really sucks. Even after 9 years I've been here. Not with this specific company, but with this group of people. Even though we've hopped from company to company. Sounds good, bro. Have a good night, my friend. This is usually how late I go. I usually go another hour or so. I just haven't been streaming much lately. I just need a few more crits. I'll let those guys get those ones. I should have logged in, or I should have put it in a higher difficulty. Oops. Bro. I hate falling crits. Decks aren't great either. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I hit 2 crits on that guy. He died in 3 shots. Last one was not a crit. We're gonna go this way. There's a lot more crits to be had over here. Better rotation of ads. You know they get paid more than you do. Do they also work from home? And do they do the exact same thing you do, just for a different group? Or just under a different... Okay, that's all I needed? Okay, I should just do that. Like, do you even directly work with them? Like, they're on your team, or like they're in your... Like, you communicate with them and they do the exact same thing you do? But they just live in the US? Or are they technically employed under a different group or under a different team? That pissed me off. And I'd be curious what's stopping you from, other than them knowing and being dicks, what's stopping you from, like, just joining their team and getting the exact same pay? Or demanding the exact same pay? I know it's obviously not that easy, but I'm curious if there's like a specific thing holding you back. Or if they specifically don't allow, or if they give you a reason for the difference. Like, I imagine cost of living is probably different. But I don't think that to me, that doesn't, like, that's not your problem, right? Like, you're doing the same thing they are, you should get paid the same thing they are. It's their problem that they don't want to leave the US and go live in the Philippines too, right? Like, there's nothing stopping them from I bet if they're working from home, I bet they could probably just up and leave the US and go live there, right? And they would get paid the same. All right, we need melee kills in Dares of Eternity. Right, but local taxes shouldn't really affect it because they would still, like, the local tax would come out of the employees. would affect the business the same way. Unless they're specifically trying to give a net. If net benefit, or the similar net benefit to everybody. But even then, that's not the company's problem either. I don't know. Okay.
Can you or can you not withstand the challenges of the omniscient horse? Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
Sorry, what did I need to do? Melee kills. Oh, kinetic weapon, shit. Where are the enemies? Where the hell are the enemies? Are there supposed to be enemies when you load in here? Are we in a bugged instance? These guys are already here? Or did somebody already... No. There we go. Oh, must have been it. I've never had it, like, wait that long.
Now spin the wheel and let us learn against whom you must compete.
How many kills are we talking here? Not very many. Oh, is this the adept one I got? Sure is. We gotta be getting close. Yeah, just a couple more. We'll do this one. Bro. I landed on her head. Cool. Kinetic weapon kills are donezo. We just need melees and like 180k points, which should be fairly easy. Guys are too fast. I shouldn't have been popping crystals. I should have just been getting kills. I forgot that that's one of the ones that you usually want to milk some kills on. Maybe have a PS4 player or something. You have a bounty for some heavy kills as well. Solar, it's going to be done with the melee champions and the heavy kills.
Let us hear it for our returning champions, the Cabal.
Wow, the melee kills are not easy to hit. Am I right?
The horse demands more.
How do I not have like most of it done?
I must oblige.
I'm gonna hit 180. Do these not count as melee kills? Hold on, let's just do some manual melees then. I wonder if maybe because I was igniting them, and that might have been what was killing some of these guys. I don't think that should be like a crazy amount of melee kill requirement. Okay. I don't like how little like normal enemies we get in this one. Bros, let me get more kills. Okay, yeah, it was just the it was just the fact that it was consecration that I didn't like. That should finish up my melee kills. Yeah. We just need to make sure we get 180k points. Just gonna keep farming these guys. Sorry to my team. I'm just slowing this down just a little bit just to make sure we hit the score requirement. Probably think I'm like ridiculously dumb because I'm throwing these balls at the wrong things. Sorry. We can do some heavy kills or heavy weapon kills now.
The Astral Horse demands honorable combat against the Cabal champion.
Heavy weapon kills. We should be good on points, I imagine. Boss usually gives like 10k or something, right? Let's see. Let's do this one.
Door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
Balls. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You don't really use your heavy ammo anyway in this one.
We're not in your favor.
We should be good. More solar kills.
Let the final round commence.
Titan's prismatic grenade jolts and suspends, correct? Is that what it does? No way, I'm like probably like one or more off than one. We should definitely hit the score requirement. Bro, I'm not fucking with you. Bro. Like, leave me alone, dude. It's not that deep. Should have grabbed another weapon. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, we died. Buck Frio, thanks so. Oh my god. Buck Frio, Rex, Buck, probably just Buck. I'm sorry. Hi, baby. How's it going, my friends? It's a poor choice, but I appreciate it. How were I imagine you guys were running SC, yeah? That's what you've been working on? Our runs tonight. I heard you got the sub 15. Any progress tonight? Thanks again for the raid, guys. Welcome in, my friends. I'm doing a ridiculously boring stream, and I'm sorry. I was hoping to get some cooler stuff going on tonight, but it didn't happen. No PB bomber. Thanks, Hefty. Still, those are some nuts times. What are you going for before you guys stop running? There's like a hard number you guys have talked about that you'd be satisfied with.
And this is Zer, reminding you
For sure hit the, yeah. Good. I'm not gonna come back in here for this one.
Good night.
Think we'll switch characters at this point. Low 14. We consider a low high 13 would be nuts. What's your sum of best? Can you imagine the Salvation's Edge starting with the number 13? That's so nuts to me to think about. Everything on this character. Oh, you know what? We'll just pull. Wow. 1327. Holy shit. That's nuts. Did Pi? I never even asked you. Did Bungie ever give you a reason as to why they banned you for what was it like? Was it like a week? Did they ever give you an explanation for that, or just say sorry? I reinstated you. And then immediately gave you Bungie Creator, which I think is really funny. Yeah, I was banned last week, but now I'm a Bungie Creator. Been falsely banned for doing something with game file. Oof. That frustrates me so much. At least it got resolved fairly quickly. Grab that one. How's it going, Gnome? I don't know. But like that's a very non-gray area to me. Right? Like either you were tampering the files or you weren't tampering with the files. It's wild for something to pick up that you were tampering the files when you weren't. And it's even more wild for them to just say that's what you got picked up on and then we're releasing it. Weird. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it, guys. I've been dreading doing this. I promised myself I'd do it earlier in this season. And I was trying to work on some solo raids tonight because I never even got around to even attempting solo flawless Vespers or solo flawless Sundered, but I've done all of the other solo flawlesses up to this point on multiple characters. I just never got around to it, but I feel like I've got to carry it on, you know? I'd feel weird if I stopped now. Hold this one as well. That's interesting. Did you have any connections with somebody that was able to look into it further with you? At Bungie? I'm curious why they acted on yours so quick. Or did you get a pretty decent response on Twitter? Hopefully. Why is this? Oh, that is the actual clock. Are you running anything else other than SC right now? I thought you were running thought I saw you running something else. Like, not super recently, but like within the last couple months. I don't remember what it was. Can I hit that just from right here? No, definitely not. Maybe bounce it? Oh, we bounce it. Is there an actual toll engine here that I can use to finish that bounty with? I thought they usually plant one in here. This all was the one I was thinking of. Now that I think about it. Are you, imagine you've got your day one raid team set up, yeah? You stoked? Or has your primary focus just been, in your runs? What's the trigger for this? Just killing everything? And then we wait for one of them to wake up. Goodness, I am getting cooked. Let's not die, please. Have any siphons on? What the fuck am I running? Oh shit, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck. What is with the triple? What is this? Oh, is this? Am I running? This might be my running loadout for something. For something. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just with like a siphon. I really don't care what else is on this. Where'd this come from? Same team as last time? Oh, you're scouting. Okay. Is there a reason why? Just because do you not have time? I can't believe I just died with that. That's really dumb. Oh, no sparrow. Oh no. No. You have a team to actually do the raid. Launch with. Really? Do you actually want to, or is it not really, you don't really care that much? I can get one for SE, so I ended up scouting. Okay. That's surprising to me. How's it going, Zeke? Very good. How are you doing, my friend? Glad to hear that, Zeke. Interesting. Was it that you couldn't find like a team at all, or was it that you couldn't find like a really goated squad? Because now that I've had a taste of what that feels like, I don't know if I'd go back to my old style of teams that were very, very casual. Really? Damn. Okay. I find that ridiculously surprising, given your, well, just given you. These guys, these are just endless spawns, aren't they? We should probably just place this down. Not a great spot for that. I should have just switched to solar so I can throw a healing grenade at myself. This is a stupid thing to be hung up on. Ah, this is just an ascension, ascendant challenge. Not a dungeon. I'm just working on some bounties. The fuck did, there he is. Is that the real Toland? Isn't there always a Toland in these? I've got a bounty to finish to do a Toland. Yeah, sorry Zeke, nothing fancy here. Just doing some bounty prep stuff. Okay, maybe Toland isn't always available. Maybe that counts as the Toland? I don't know. I hate that you have to take the sword there. I'd rather just skate this. Oh, there's a Toland.
Sickness,
Is that all I gotta do for that bounty? Just give him a visit.
Repetition is an innovation purpose built for guardians.
What is it? Okay. I was thinking he was gonna move and I have to go do that again. You? Oh man. That was disappointing. Okay. That was even more disappointing. Goodness. We'll just walk. We won't. I am for sure dead. No? We're good. I'm gonna have to do this again then. Actually get the kills. That's unfortunate. Does this not do anything unless the whole team is here? Oh, I hate these. I hate these. Show, dude, you're alive. How art you? Watching peak gameplay? Hell yeah. Some Europa mission speedruns. Exactly what we're doing. Val said that you're training for a marathon. When is that? And how long does a man in peak physical form like yourself usually plan to prepare for that kind of stuff? Oh, it's in November. Saturday. You take it's that long to train? Like I knew it was like a big thing, but I know you already like running, so you already run like a good chunk. But I guess that's probably, you know, yeah. That's not just like a big chunk, like it's a massive chunk of distance. I'm gonna break it. Oh, you're one of those, not just casual. Let's do a marathon where I'm jogging or running the entire time. It's I'm like competing against myself. What what kind of time are we talking? And remind me how long a marathon is. Dummy. Like 3.5 hours for a marathon, bruv. Some insane work, my guy. Ah. We are trying for crits here. What are you doing? Sticking a ball to the dude's head. Bro. Okay. Is one stream or no? You won't stream. Got it. Confused for a second. No more enemies? I thought we got one more batch of enemies. Maybe it's at its halfway mark? No? No way I hit the kills. Yeah, not even close. Not with me joining while they're in the second to last room.
Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without
Well, like I said, I'm planning on like for the first time in a long time I've been like really pretty much caught up on work stuff. Like I would have been fully caught up if something stupid didn't happen that slowed me down a little bit today. And as of last night at 3:30 a.m., I was fully caught up. Despite even, like I was saying, I got a holiday on Monday, and I actually took it off. And let's go get precision kills. Holiday Monday that I actually took off, and like I said, like an extra 2.5 hours of meetings this week that I had. normally aren't there. Just told you don't like to game with you. Just told you don't like to game with me anymore. You'll only play when you're off. Yeah, I heard specifically shows no longer streaming Fridays, so I just completely changed my entire schedule. We are not doing that. Completely changed my entire schedule, and we're just doing like an all-day Friday stream every single day for the rest of like forever. Like I'm doing 24-hour Friday streams now from now on. No way that. Okay, it did the headshot animation, but didn't actually give me the headshot. Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's talking about it. I can't change mods. I have fast travel still. No. Just say it. You don't need to censor yourself here. Say it. Oh, were you watching? You were watching Stick's stream when the when the song request fiasco was going on. Please tell me you were watching. I can't remember if you were watching. No, you were. I remember talking. You were there. Dude, I saved that song. Like, we need that song in our lives all the time, so it is in this playlist. So this playlist is like 9 hours worth of songs. 14 hours worth of songs is in this playlist, so might not always come up. Oh, I do need to watch that. Do you have a link you can send me to that? Or do I have to do that myself? I want to go that way. Is that the correct bunny? Yep. Cool. Now more Star Horsey stuff. I do too. I specifically need. I haven't even done Ghost of the Deep yet. I should have grabbed you for one of those. Let's eaten up some slots in a couple characters, but I need to do these. I want the catalyst anyway, but I specifically need to do them. Diets, machine gun equipped. Are you at the same step for both of those? We should do those some point next week, for sure. Well, maybe not. You'll be busy with prophecy carries, I imagine. Where are you at in Silken Path? I don't remember what the first step was for this one. Oh, collect all the ravenous worms. I told you I figured out how to get that one. Or at least for me. I ended up having to do it on the same character that I was originally. So when I got most of them, or sorry, when I originally picked up the quest, I think is what it was. When I originally picked up the quest, I was on Hunter. So I was the only character that I was leveling, or that I was progressing through it. And then, let's load up Star Horsey. But I was trying to get them all on my Titan. I do know where all 10 of them are, because I checked them all like 3 times on my Titan. First time I did it, I wasn't on the right path, but I was looking through the guide to make sure I looked at all the locations. I already had 9 of them. I was just missing 1, so I went through all of them. And I was fairly disappointed when I realized that none of them were there. And then I looked up a video, and they're saying you have to be on the Path of Ambition. So I was like, shit, that sucks. or sorry, not Path of Ambition, Path of Resolve. I switched to Path of Resolve, and I'm sitting there doing them, looking at all of them again on my Titan. I go through all of them. You do for sure need to be on Path of Resolve. I'm fairly positive. I think it even says it. No, does it say? I can't remember. I'm fairly positive you need to be on Path of Resolve. Otherwise, I think I would have found it sooner because I've been running Ambition just to keep leveling that one up. There's lore for these? I forgot there's lore for these. So I think you need to be on Path of Resolve, and then I still couldn't find it on my Titan. So then I eventually was like, you know what? I remember I obviously picked up the quest on my Hunter. There are a lot of these on my Hunter. I wonder if, for whatever reason, my Hunter can find it. And of course, I go through the entire every location again, and the very last location I hit is the one I need. Is the one worm I need. Like, I went through every single location. It was so stupid. Yeah, just make sure you're doing the same character that you originally got the quest on. Make sure you're on Path of Resolve.
Omniscient horse. Put simply, can you deal or no deal with tonight's Dares of Eternity?
Shit. I don't want this blowing up my enemies. W. Offers a favor. I need a Syntho non-Caliban. Or you know what? Let's do fire non-Caliban.
Spin the wheel to learn which opponents are about to take the stage.
Where's my RGB shader? No, I didn't see that. That would make sense to me though. You gotta hit like most of the checkpoints would be my guess. That made sense when I was thinking about it. Especially with like skimmers now, like it was like previously it was kind of hard to skip it because you either had to shatter skate or well skate, or you had to the shatter skate or well skate, or you had to sparrow fly. But with skimmers, you can just skimmer it. You grind until you can't grind anymore, and then grab a new skimmer.
The horse desires further proof of your abilities.
I'm getting tired. That's when you know when I'm getting tired is when my aim just goes to shit. always found something really satisfying about using scatter grenades. They're trash, but I think they're cool. I think they look cool. I'm sure that's been tested already, right? I hate when people finish those nodes before we can get that guy.
It is time for our preposterous obstacle course.
Oh, I should have kept my grapple for this shit. I always tend to fuck it up on Hunter. Bro, no. I hit your fat ass, Mr. Dreamside. Or whoever, I don't know who it was actually. Bro, almost got me. Okay, these guys are dumb. Like, just go, dudes. Trying to get me killed.
Spin the wheel of adversity.
I don't know how. I'm not very close on that. I just step it up. So did you just run a lot tonight? Is that what you've been doing, or today? You just getting back? Like how long of runs are you doing to train? Is it literally just you just keep doing them as like you just keep doing long runs, that's it? Or like there's certain like exercises that you pace yourself on? You're supposed to be up in a few hours? Did you just wake up now? Please tell me that you didn't just, that you aren't supposed to be sleeping right now. You got some sleep? Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming it's mostly because of the stream. Dude, it's just hard to stop when you're on a roll, especially when you hit like, especially when you're a newer streamer, you start hitting those like viewer milestones. You know, like it feels good to be consistently. Like you're averaging more viewers than I typically am. I'm just not consistent enough, but you're super consistent, so people just know that you're going to be there and they want to be there. And it's just a cool feeling. Like you can say as much as you want that you don't care about the viewers, and like you don't, but at the same time, it's cool, right? It's just a little oomph. Like it makes it so much more enjoyable to be there. And then it just makes it that much harder to stop the stream. Right, and that's a big part of it too. That's like one of my favorite things was that you're not alone. You got people to play with anytime you want. You know? It's hard to associate yourself or to empathize with people when they're like, I don't have anybody to play with. There's nothing, you know, it's nothing to do in this game. There's everybody I used to play with left. It's hard to empathize with those people because you don't really experience that anymore. Even when you're a pretty small streamer, you just don't. You got people to play with. That was always the reason why I started and why I kept doing it. Just even if I only had like 3 people, I usually had some people to play with. Yeah. Yeah. Just go full time. I'm sure, especially with some maternity leave time coming up, I'm sure your wife can handle the expenses until you become famous. What is going on with these guys? Why did he kind of like disappear? Guy's gonna kill me, maybe? Cool, we should hit the score threshold. How am I doing on... Not great. Not great. Let's hope for... let's just get in here and do some of these guys. Dude, they're baking that boss. What the fuck? I've always said I love these grenades, but I didn't throw a single one until just now. Oh, guys, don't pick the boss. I need the kills. Shit. We might be redoing some Dares fire team. Unfortunately. All right, let's at least... Let's do this one.
Which shall you choose?
Oh, sorry, I almost chose that one. Well,
The odds were not in your favor tonight.
maybe we can still hit the kills. I was hoping for a, I was hoping for the Cabal one. That one's usually easier to farm kills on. Just leave my sword on.
A powerful Vex takes the stage. The horse demands, I tell you to have fun out there.
They're good. I feel like I've been bonding quite a bit with one of the twins, not so much the other one. But they've been like they're hitting this stage. They are about 2.5 years old now, almost exactly 2.5 years old. And they're hitting the stage of like the cute 2-year-old phase, like where they're still, you know, they're still a 2-year-old and they're doing like dumb stuff. Sorry, they're always cute, obviously, but like they're hitting the stage where they're starting to like they're talking a lot more and they're really comprehending what's going on and what you're saying. And just like these little conversations that you have is just the cutest thing ever. No, the Jars had no idea. I need enemies. I'm not ready for this to end. Alright, fire team. Need a couple more melees and a lot of kinetic kills. But no, just like the sweet phase of just like I don't know. I still got my 5-year-old just fucking everything up. Just we've had some sweet moments too lately, but she's just 5 years old with twin 2-year-olds, you know? Like she just, it is what it is. She's just crazy and is tough, you know? And one of the twins is just like nuts, just absolutely insane. But the other one is like very sweet and just like we'll chill, and she'll give me like, I got them up from their nap saying she just gives me like hug after hug after hug, and it's just this sweet little 2-year-old just following me around while I'm trying to do like dishes and stuff, and she's just happy to be here. And it's like that's the sweet moments. You're like, this might be worth it. And then the other kid comes in and just hits her for no reason, and then you're like, okay, never mind. I would like to have not have to deal with this. How's it going, Zythos? Thanks for following LDub, appreciate that. It was a pleasure to play with you earlier, my friend. How's your stream? What else are you guys doing? I hate this version of the chat. This doesn't work for me. This weird panel in my OBS. Why is this not? Bruh. There we go. Guys, if any of you are not following Zythos, please go do that when you have a second. Shit. Please tell me we get... No, I don't want to do another one of these. Please tell me we get a bonus round. Please give me a bonus round. Fuck! I wasn't paying good enough attention. No shot! We are like 3 kills away. I spent way too much time just yapping, not paying attention. Show, come carry me. I don't want to do another one of these. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, I just miss doing raids. I haven't even, like... I used to do a ton of Sherpa raids, like tons and tons and tons. That's all I would do for like a long time. We start stream, we do like 4 raids a night, and we just teach people raids all the time, and it was a lot of fun. My patience kind of wore out, especially when I started playing with like some wild players recently over the past like year. So I just haven't been doing those. We shifted over to kind of a carry idea, but that was also because Salvation's Edge was just a tough raid to teach. I didn't have the patience to do it, so I just started doing carries instead for it. But I used to do them all the time, and I miss like the casual just chilling raid. I haven't done very many of those lately. Like my recent raid experiences have all been like low man challenges. Like we did duo flawless master Vault of Glass semi recently. I've been trying to work on trio master flawless Val. But we just haven't had time as a full team of the 3 of us. What else did we do? We did a flawless trio last wish a little bit ago. It's just like they're fun to do, and I like the challenges. Though let's be real, that trio last wish wasn't much of a challenge with the strats we were using. But I miss just chilling, especially with Granny, dude. Granny's like, if I lived close enough to Granny, like if I was close to him, I think he and I would be like absolute best friends. I have so much respect and love for the dude. But I could see myself like at his house all the time if we were close enough to each other. The dude's just awesome. So I was glad he asked me to come over and join. But I don't get that experience anymore. I don't play enough anymore. So I feel like my time that I am playing, I feel like I need to be focusing on the harder stuff that I want to do. Because I do enjoy those, and I want to challenge myself, but there's just something about just doing a casual, just chill DSC with some good people. Yeah, I appreciate that offer. I just need, I need more time. That's really what it is right now. I keep telling myself that I just gotta cut off work at a certain time, but then I don't know. Then I'm like, well, I got 3 kids and a wife and a lot of expenses to take care of. I'm like, maybe it's not so bad to just work a little bit extra. Also, I would have some clients who would get pissed. This is a weird looking shader, or a weird looking ornament. I like it. Yeah, I need the OF to take off. That's really it. Maybe Granny can like guest star or something. Give me some pointers. It's a cool ship. I appreciate the raid again though. Very much. Maybe one of these days I'll get around to oh, that's a sick ass sparrow. One of these days I'll hit you up and take you up on that offer.
Lucky contestants. To resist would be unwise on tonight's Dare.
You'd sub to my OnlyFans? I probably shouldn't have said that. My OF? Thank you. I would hope you would. Like, even if it's just for curiosity, right? Even if it's just for curiosity. This is what I missed on that last one. If I would have gotten those kills, I would have been saved on the last one. Sounds good, Zythos. Have a good night, my friend. I appreciate that. Okay, well, we'll take off the shitty grenade. Yeah. It would just you never really know. Like, would it just be a single still shot of me going like a sus face, or would it be a still shot of me spreading my ass cheeks? Like, you don't even know. It could go either way, and you don't know which one you're hoping for. To put on Synthos. Bruh, don't you be shattering my shit over here. I need these melee kills. My guy, leave me alone. Yeah, we're... I don't have a Synthos non-Caliban. Hold on. I do, but I don't have it on me. Sure. It works.
The horse desires further proof of your ability.
Dude, I loved some of those clips I got of you the other night. Dude, I was dying laughing. I was talking about it earlier because Wreckage came in and said hello. Which I think Wreckage is originally from my stream, right? I don't think is he one of Sticks? I think he's originally from me. I remember doing a lot of raids with Larry. He came in here and I was just talking to him about just how funny I think you are, and the fact that a lot of times what I'm thinking is just what comes out of your mouth, and you just don't give a shit, and you're just gonna you're gonna let the world have it, and I love it so much. Some of the things you say, I just don't have the balls to say. Like, directly to Nick the Stick, I wouldn't have had the balls to say that. Making it so clear that that's a hard carry. I would have been like, okay, no problem at all. We're just gonna put you over here. Are those in frames? No, it just looks funny in the preview. We're just gonna put you over here. No worries, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. That's what we're designed for, is kind of the spiel I would give somebody. I've done it several times. It's exactly what I tell people. I say, okay, well, now that we know you can't handle that, sorry, I won't even say that. I'll just say, okay, no worries. We're gonna put you over here, and I'll make it seem like they're doing a really important job staring at the wall. And I love it. I think it's so funny. Bro, I might even be done with like the melee kills right here. Like, this is doing really good. My team probably hates me for throwing all the balls away. Yeah, kinetic weapon kills are already done. We need a bunch of melee kills still. Did switch to synthos. Of course we switched to synthos, but we're not at a point where synthos is going to help me because there's not enough enemies. Oh, there are. We gotta be getting close to that melee goal. Bruh, don't you be... Let me get some of these kills, dudes. Do you focus on the objectives? Like, I'm just killing these bullshit ads. And throwing your balls in the other direction. When you do get a few of those people that actually care, it's cool. And you do your best to make really good friends with them so that they stick around and you can actually have a meaningful relationship with them and actually help them get better at the game. There's been a handful of those for me. Those are the cool ones. Because everybody else is just like, why are you even playing this game, dude? Like, you're not an asset to the community. You're not an asset to anything other than like a viewer number. And that's, you know, like, do something. Enjoy yourself. There's no way 250 raffles or queues or whatever they use for crota pushes. There's no way that's fun.
Proto-galactic horse wishes to see you traverse our wacky obstacle course.
Oh, I was not paying attention. Yeah, I can't imagine doing them is very fun, but at least doing them is a little more fun and engaging than sitting in somebody's queue to get them done to you. That shit's nuts. There's a lot of melee kills you gotta get. Surprisingly, not really to those kind of people. Yeah, I've had a few of those people too. Can't believe I had to redo this one. Dude, it's wild to me how close we actually are to the Edge of Fate launching. Like, I wonder, I don't know. The timing is off to me. It's weird because we normally have like a 6-month lead up to it. And this time we had like a 3-month lead up to it. 2.5-month lead up to it. Or like knowing about it and then like post reveal. I mean, the timing's just weird to me.
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
You did join 1 or 2 of Stakes crota pushes, and the second one that you did, I'm curious why you didn't think to yourself, he's literally just doing a finisher at the dude's feet. Why can't I just do this myself? And at the very least, maybe join him a second time just with a checkpoint. Just use stick as a checkpoint bot. Oh, I just remembered. I don't have time for this. Why are there so many of these exploding dudes? Please tell me I'm done with the melees. Cool. I'm done with the melees. Now I just need to make sure we get the kills or get the points. Which this watch, we're not gonna get the 180k points. These guys are gonna blast through every. No, I've got enough of these enemies I can take out. Whoa. Anyway, I think it's weird just the timing that we've got with the Edge of Fate, because like when we were talking to Grim Stick, you weren't in there, but when we were talking to Grim, like he was just saying that he doesn't have it. Like it's wild to me that he doesn't have a team already, or he didn't already have a team, because like that's obviously like a ridiculously good pick. And then for him to still be available is nuts to me. But then I thought maybe a lot of teams, like maybe a good chunk of these teams, at least the ones that need extra players, maybe they're not like fully realizing how ridiculously close we are. Because we just got the reveal like a couple weeks ago. Normally you get the reveal and then you're like, okay, well now we go rest for 3 months, 4 months, and then we're then 2 months away and we can start preparing for it. We're definitely good on points. Give you a shotgun that you still use? Is it the 1-2 punch threat detector that you've had on? I have questions about that. You did try one? No solo, but you did do it? Nice. Fuck! I wasn't thinking I was going to track to that guy. I can help with the objective now. Oh, whoa. Bro is giving me the suck. Nice. Do we even need to kill? Did they even give us a good chunk of points? Like, what's the point of killing that guy? I thought you got an extra something when you killed that dude. I'm getting tired. Was there's still another boss? Okay. I thought we were done. I thought that was the boss round. Bro is wigging out. I can probably just get rid of this, right? There's no reason to have this anymore. I can probably get rid of both my apexes. Right? Did you guys keep your apexes? Like, is there really any reason that I would ever use Apex Predator over either an auto loading or Envious Arsenal Hezen Vengeance? I don't think there is. Like right now I have two apexes, both with reconstruction. I guess, you know what, I do kind of like the reconstruction bipod roll on Apex because you get the four bipod rockets in it just from reconstruction. But you would still be able to get 4 if you just did if you cast your super on the other one, on a Hezen bipod, and have auto loading, which would give you all of the rockets so much faster than reconstruction would. I mean, yeah, I think I just get rid of the apexes. Balls, dude. Please give me a... Oh, I don't have... My head is itchy. 1 a.m. and I still have to do my Warlock. I was way too optimistic about what I could get done tonight. Bruh. Was it really necessary to use your super on those dudes? I mean, like, what else are you going to use them on? I get that, but... Come on, bruv. But what was that shit? Oh, I stopped pushing forward so my swings were slower. I forgot that's the thing. I really don't like how long or how difficult they made it to get the catalysts for, not difficult, how time consuming they made it to get the catalysts for Barrow Dyad. Because I've seen a lot of videos talking about how amazing it is. I'm kind of leaving it somewhat, at least with certain builds. But I can't even put target lock on mine yet because I haven't done it all.
Treasures pulled from the Paraverse itself, just like our contestants on tonight's Dares of Eternity. Good night.
Okay, I think I am good on Hunter for tonight. I've done those. Now we just need to do at least Europa and Dreaming City on my Horlock. Shit, I gotta be up early tomorrow. Melee or super the best to do for... No, we probably won't even do that tonight. Yeah, I don't think I got the stamina for that one. We should probably pull one though, just to remind myself. Do you know if glaive melees count as... melees for Dares of Eternity? Dares of Eternity? Yeah, I'm fine with this build. Grab you, actually. And I kind of want to play around with... Doesn't work.
We kicked in the front door to the Dreadnought all right, but something in there is keeping us from pushing deeper. I was afraid of this. If we're going to stop the Taken, I'll need you to follow me down a dangerous path. We can start by getting eyes on that anchor point you found in the EDZ. They're obviously connected.
I don't know. I think I'm mostly excited just to 10 clan gambit matches. We're not doing that one. There's no way in hell I will ever do that one again. All 3 characters are 30 gambit matches. Do you know how much time that is? You're looking at what? 5 minutes at best per match. Probably closer to 10, right? On average. 10 minutes times 30 matches, 300 minutes. 300 minutes? That's... How many hours is that? 4 or 5? 5, right? Yeah, 5 hours. I'm not doing 5 hours of Gambit. Like, there's no... Like... Unless you could give me, like, guarantee that we'll have, like, 100 viewers the entire time and I'm making a little bit of money... No way in hell I'm never doing that. How's it going, PK? It's prison. Yeah, we're not doing that one. It's just like the reward that you get from that is not whatsoever worth it. That could be interesting. I think you're a little bit off on the number there, but who knows? Maybe not. I forgot that piece of the ground is like fucked up. Hello? For whatever reason, I don't know if you were here earlier, show, but for whatever reason, the ring like right around that statue, it like your grenades won't explode on them. They just stick to them as if it's like As if they're like sticky nades, even though they're not sticky nades. I don't know why. PK, what have you been up to lately, dude? I am AJ, yeah. Dude, that's nuts. What do I get? You guys shouldn't die too quick. Get this chick finishable. The amount of... I had no idea. Like, they reworked this, right? It hasn't... Karnstein hasn't always done this with glaives, right? Or at least even like... Normally, Karnstein hasn't always done this. Okay, I don't know how to get these guys finishable. How's it going, Mitch? Appreciate you subscribing on YouTube. Trying to learn skips and whatnot. Skips for what? All the raids? All of them? Are you planning on doing some speedrun stuff? And full team or low man? I don't know. There's something just a little more interesting to me for when doing low man speeds versus full man speeds. Dude, just like unlimited restoration times 2 is fucking nuts. Where'd this guy go? Like, all you gotta do is just get a single kill and it refreshes to 13 seconds? That's so much time. This shit needs to be nerfed so hard. And let me go back to doing this. And then let me get a single kill. And I just am basically not killable. I mean, I don't have any DR. But in a team setting, you can very easily get some DR. Dude, I had no idea they reworked this like this. Boom. Times 13, 14 more seconds of times 2 restoration. What? What is this? That's wild. Like I did a single finisher like 10 minutes ago. 13 seconds is such a long time for like it doesn't even have to build up. That's just what the refresh is. Like it's not even like it's adding 5 seconds or something to a timer that can go up to 12 or 13 or 14 or whatever that was. Some wild stuff. You get more than 4 on at a time, so I might try. Yeah, dude, do some trios. They're fun. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, oh, that's like a blast. If I had more time, I'd for sure be doing more stuff like that, and I want to. I mean, this is also a weird time to be getting into that, because I feel like so much is going to change with the new expansion. You know? Like it's a good time to get into like the strategies for like the transitions and stuff. I feel like the damage strategies are just going to change so much. Where are we going? We're going to Europa. And glaives aren't bad to use, like just for the raw damage, especially if you're getting that kind of healing through it. Like that just like takes all the downside away from the glaive. Like it sucks that you can't use something like Syntheseps or something with it, but still, that's nuts. I wish I would have known about that sooner. Falling asleep, guys. But could put me in the ones that are already gone. Like, why is this guy like balls deep in this thing and alone and dead? What transition are you working on right now, specifically? Or are you just like literally just watching videos on all of them and just kind of like going kind of through them as best you can while you're by yourself? Bro! This is the lowest difficulty. Why is that guy baking me? Okay, let me get in there, please. There's something really satisfying to me to be going this fast with a glaive in your hand. Fuck me! I didn't know those guys were there, but also, come on. I wasn't expecting. I probably should have. I'm sure I heard them before I actually rounded the corner. It's just really unfortunate. See, like, that's doing a decent amount of damage to a champ. Did I really not hit? Oh, plus you can block. That's your DR. I forgot about that. Being able to block while you're, or shoot while you're blocking is kind of wild. Whoa. Who's that guy? Oh, he's in a super. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I was in Warlock. Oh, I do not survive that. I don't think I do. Or don't. I haven't played with my Warlock much. All these are funky ass artifact mods. I gotta be playing. Any kills? Don't distract me, show. I need to do stuff here. I like the look of the new weapons from Friday the 9th. Yeah, I heard that. I haven't watched the run. I'm assuming it's probably under VOD still. That's so nuts. She's telling me she rated me earlier. She was telling me that they did a their sum of best is like 1350. Is that what it was? It was in the 13s. 13, or maybe it was 1327. That's sticking out in my brain. You know how nuts that'd be? Yeah, 1327 is the sum of best. Could you imagine a sub 14 Salvation's Edge? Like the hardest, longest, one of the longest raids in the game. Hardest raids in the game. A sub 14? That's just insane to me to even think about. I don't have the one that makes me ready on with melees. Why am I running on this guy? Crap. I hate when Fallen give you like the animation or the animation and the sound cue of you hitting a crit on them, but it doesn't hit for yellow numbers. I don't think it counts as a crit or a precision kill. Like, why did Fallen do that? Why is that a thing? I'm gonna be an asshole and not pick up any of these. Because maybe if I slow them down a little bit, it'll also give me more of a chance to get more of these precision kills. Not that I can imagine. I don't know. Maybe. Goodness, I'm not hitting a single shot. Maybe with the new raid, I could see myself doing some 6-man speeds and then hopefully some low-man speeds, assuming it's low-manable. I don't know if it will be or not, but my guess is that it probably will be. Trioable, at least. I could see myself doing that. But I don't know when that would happen. It likely wouldn't be until at least a couple months after the raid came out. Just because I want to spend my time probably doing some carries, maybe some helps. I don't know. If I had a lot of time, if I could do like 5 streams a day, or sorry, 5 streams a week, for sure I would absolutely immediately start spending like 2 or 3 of those on speed stuff right now. And then when the new raid came out, I'd probably spend at least a month doing helps / carries. Bro. And then go back to at least 2 or 3 days of speed stuff. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I'm sure I could find teams to, goodness, do some stuff. Fortunately, over the past year, I've made some decent connections with people that are into that kind of stuff.
Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak. She will struggle to control this new dark power.
Why does it take so long for this to do mission end? Not even talking. Yeah, I gotta go do more kills. I was really hoping our new favorite song would come up in this playlist. Like, we can go to it manually, but then it's not Fate. Then it's not Destiny, you know?
Aramis met Praxis in prison. Yes. Each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Phoenix the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful.
That restoration is still going off with that guy. That's so crazy to me.
And Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness.
That is it. I can't do song requests. I'm sorry. Music has always been such a vibe for me. I can't have a 15-minute. What was that song that came on? That was the first one that started the whole issue the other night. It was like a 16-minute song. Yeah, Australian yellow snow. Do they even have snow in Australia? Is that a thing? Does it get cold enough in Australia for snow? Maybe the southern parts. You know what? No, it should, right? I'm thinking where Australia is and like how close it is to the equator. It should get snow, right? Snow in Australia is rare at sea level. Oh, it's because it's at sea level. Oh, at sea level, but it's common on the highlands of the southeast. Okay, so yeah, sort of. 12 minutes of art. The suck my motherfucking dick was so good. I told my wife about it. She thought it was funny. She doesn't usually think my stream stories are funny. But I thought that shit was hilarious. And I'm not like I'm tired, but I'm not like in the mood to stop playing. What a find, you know? Like, how does that even happen? I'm just curious what would happen if you threw that in the if you asked that question in a song request and it spits out beautiful artwork. I think we do Dares of Eternity one. I'm curious if melee kills will count. PK, do you have a day one team set up for this year? Or for this new raid? Cool looking hunter. I like that helmet a lot. How's he running? Nightfall. Yeah. You don't have even part of a team? Makes me feel like Easter. Cool looking. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. Is it actually what you want? That sounds like, to me, that kind of sounds like hell. Especially if you're in if you're in a huge clan. You and I both know what kind of players you're playing with in there. You know? You don't usually join... Has Drake been playing at all? I thought you usually joined him. Or has he kind of branched off and done his own thing now?
Welcome to tonight's Dares.
Has he been streaming at all?
Where
I don't think I follow him.
made up, and your repeated deaths do not matter.
I don't see him on my list. And some blue moon. That feels familiar. Whoa. Please tell me this works. Hey, it works, thank God.
And let us learn against whom you must compete.
Who do you have? You mentioned a team of 4 for speed stuff. Anybody I know in there? I don't even know who you've been playing with lately. Though I don't think I ever really got around to playing with most of the people in your kind of circle of friends. People still joining in. There's no way. Bruh. Mr. Rocky Mountain Stoner and Lychee Goblin. No, it didn't look very intriguing. Like, I saw Grief. Grief doesn't really intrigue me, though. Grief kind of feels like the Gambit of Call of Duty zombies. You know? Yeah. Okay. I mean, they don't. Yeah. No, I think it's a fine place to start. As long as you got some people that you can have fun with. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that's kind of how. Well, once you do, then you kind of start to make friends, and you get a little bit recognized a little bit in that community, and it makes it so much easier. But no, that's exactly how I was. Even like knowing a single person, and if they vouch for you, then it's like that's huge. Like the best ways to get into it is either just to kind of start doing it and kind of hopefully get in with like an up and coming team, like just some people that don't have much exposure to it, and then you kind of all three learn it at the same time, or all however many you've got, which is why I probably would think it's easier to do like trio stuff first, just a smaller team needed, and then get like some, you know, start kind of proving yourself, and then all you gotta do is meet like one like really good person that has connections. Like real credible connections, and they're really credible. usually weasel your way into some teams if you wanted to. But even then, you'd still have to prove yourself. You'd still have to have a specific set of skills to at least, to, you know, them to entertain you at all. Like, I can't slip skate. There's no way in hell I'm going to be ever chosen for a DSC speed. I have to learn that skill. Right, why are you pulling me down here?
The horse is pleased and summons more opponents.
Yeah? I don't. Pretty crappy times all around the board, I think. Like my raid report is not looking too hot. I've gotten a few really solid recent challenges, but other than that, there's not much going on there. Bruh, you're gonna let me have a ball? Trying to be helpful here. Surely I've got the melee kills by now, yeah? Paranoid. Cool. Now I just need to get points. Alright guys, we should probably milk this a little bit longer. Please don't kill quickly.
Imperial pony calls forth a
Oh, they're gonna kill quick.
with treasures. Reap your reward, contestants.
Oh, I forgot I'm not on Hunter. I was trying to cast Golden Gun right there. $16-minute API? I don't even know what's good anymore in DSC. Record's like sub 10, isn't it? Sub 10 RTA. I mentioned that.
Door holds your final opponent. The horse insists you guess.
I like this guy's thinking. Just wherever you end up.
My apologies, contestant. Perhaps you will have better luck next time.
I like this guy. There's some teams running it too right now. How do you know how recent that 10 minutes on the dot is? I know of at least one team that's really locked in. That's running it. In the deep, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's that one's gonna get broken before the new raid. Or before the new expansion. At least, sorry, the 6-man version. That just does a good amount of damage now. Close to melee is still like one of the best perks to put on a glaive, right? At least if you're using the melee part of it a lot. Like this, I'm really loving this glaive with this build specifically. Or with this, not even a fucking build, with this exotic. I hate when people call it a build when it's just a weapon or something and an exotic. It doesn't feel like a build to me. I feel like a build needs more than that. More than two things going together. We'll talk about this nasty build they have and you're like, okay, what is it? Liar's handshake. Oh. Okay. What's called an edge keeper? I want that job. I could be an edge keeper. What am I super? Does that really not boost your damage? Just waiting for my sword ammo to come back. Now we're talking. Bro, is it better for me to just kill another one of these guys? Yeah. This song is a banger. Yeah, I mean, there's been some activity too, like actual posted runs too. No, it's. I think people are trying to wrap it up, but I mean, this kind of like, it makes sense, right? Because this has been like the longest span of like no new raids that we've had in a very, very long time. Like it's been a year. As of like in like 1 week, it'll be a year since we had Salvation's Edge. Like, it just makes sense that people are like, well, we don't have a new raid to play, so let's just keep working on the old ones. Yeah, I know. I think Aegis is working on Vogue. I think didn't they just beat Root or something? I think I heard they just beat Root. Somebody did. I know DSC is being ran. Obviously, Salvation's Edge is still being ran. And some nuts times are coming out of that. I don't know if anybody's running crota other than Jazz. I know Jazz is running crota. What else is there? I'd be very surprised if anybody's running Garden right now. I don't know if anybody's running King's Fall anymore. But also, I act like I say that as if I would actually know. There's no reason I would know. Wait a minute. No shot. Did we really not hit the 180? Fuck! How do we not hit 180k? Bro. How is that a thing in real life? In Destiny 2, the video game in 2025. 5 fucking Dares of Eternity tonight. That should have only been 3. 5 tonight. Also, where's the bonus rounds when you need them? Like, come on. Though, to be fair, the 2 I had to do on Hunter was my own fault. I wasn't paying attention enough to get my kills. We still hit the score threshold. But who the fuck doesn't hit 180k? Though we had quick objectives for everything, I think. We killed it. It's such a stupid thing to be stuck on. Like, who does this? Only caption furry. Only caption furry. Last night and I just didn't know. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. No, my crota record still stands, but it wouldn't surprise me if that changed like right at the end of the year. API wise, our time is beat, but I'm fairly certain it's either limited or a cheater. There's no way I can know that for sure because I don't know them. But looking at their history of who they play with, who they've been playing with, and what they've been doing for crotasend specifically, they've just been farming crotasend. Like crotasend farmers are, but I didn't know they were rampant like that in the world. But yeah, if you look up the API times, there is a time faster than ours. But no submitted RTA times. But again, like I said, like they may have, if they were a legit team, then they're probably just holding on to it. But I don't think it's a legit team. I'm not saying it can't be beaten. It absolutely can be beaten. I'm just saying I don't think that was I don't think that's a legitimate. I don't think there's legitimate runs they're doing. It was also when like Lord of Wolves was like before Lord of Wolves was nerfed. At the very least, I'm expecting. I'm assuming they use that for like your ute or something. I imagine probably got like a. Imagine that could have one phased. I don't know. I imagine there's some sort of combination you can do there to one phase your ute with Lord of Wolves before the nerf. I don't think it's sus if they don't submit. Like that's. I think it's kind of a semi-cringy thing to do to hold the submission. Just like even if you're done running it, not if. Like if you're done running it, sorry. I don't think it's cringy to hold it if you're not done running it and you're continuing to time or continuing to trying to get a better time. But to not submit just because you want to wait until the very last minute of the season so that nobody else can beat you or nobody else can look at your strats. I think it's kind of dumb. But whatever. People do it. It is a competitive thing. I get that. People want as much of an edge as they possibly can. But no, looking at their low man raid report, there's like it's like one or two of them on the team have like 10 of the top like 25 or top 20 spots on API. There's always one constant, and then one of his friends that is usually there as well. But then the third keeps changing. I was kind of thinking they're just kind of carrying people for good API times. Was my kind of assumption there. Of course, you never know. Maybe they do have a legitimate, really good time that's sitting there. I also sent it to as soon as I noticed it, because for whatever reason, that like whenever I go to Lowman Central, oh fuck, it automatically takes me to the crota leaderboard, because that's just where I would previously go, because I was curious where other teams were when we were working on it. So anytime I go to that website, that's just kind of like what my URL or my browser autofills with. Every time I go there, that's just where I end up anyway. And that's when I stumbled upon it. That's how I stumbled upon it, because I don't normally check. I don't really care enough to be checking that regularly, especially if we're not actually running it. That's when I noticed it, and I was like a little bit bummed out, but you know, I was expecting it to happen. I knew it's very clearable or very beatable record, so like obviously it's going to happen sometime soon. But I was a little bit bummed out, so I looked into them a little bit further, and they've got like a ridiculous amount of high speed runs with different people. They do have a lot of runs with the team that's beaten our time, but I don't know, it still seems a little bit sus. Anyway, so when I noticed it, I sent it to Pi Baby, who is obviously a lot more ingrained into the speedrun community than I am. And she said, yeah, that's not real. It's not legit. I was like, oh, okay. I don't know where her basis is on that, but I tend to believe her, given how many people she knows in the community. I figure there's probably a good chance that she knows. Just happen to know who that is. I don't recognize the name. But like I said, not a big deal. I've been expecting to be beaten. It's surprising that it hasn't already been taken, like officially. Other than, I think people just don't really want to run that raid. I think if people realized how much fun doing bridge as a trio speed is, I think more people will do it, because that shit's actually really fun. It's a really satisfying trio speed encounter when done well and properly. At least with our current strats. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to go back in there, but there have been other strats I've been thinking through, or I was thinking through at the time, that could potentially shave off some decent time for bridge, at least for the trio. I don't know how the rest of the raid would go with the -5 changes. Like, I don't know if you can just do, I don't think you can just do grapple melees anymore for crota. Or sorry, I know for sure that's not the play. If you're going for a new trio record, you would for sure be pushing crota, unfortunately. Just still wild to know that that's RTA legal. I don't know about ear ute though. I don't know what an ear ute kill looks like. Maybe this season with Particle and Queenbreaker. But you might need like triple Arc Titans and stuff. I don't know. Maybe 2 Arc Titans and 1 Warlock or something, but that's not really a very, I don't know, that could work. That would only be one person. You could get away with only one person swapping characters. I don't know. I've thought about it, and I kind of was thinking that it'd be fun to play around with it again. At the very least, there were unfinished bridge thoughts that I had that I wanted to test, but we never got around to it. At the very least, I'd like to play with bridge a little bit. Like Abyss just is what it is. I don't think you can speed up Abyss anymore. But you can speed up bridge, I think, at least a bit. And then here I know you can speed it up. I just don't know how to. I don't know what the one phase trio looks like. I know you can speed up or based on new information I have from people. Ron trio speeds would be a lot of fun. Like I wouldn't expect to get a new world record. I think that from what I'm told, that trio record is like basically time locked. Like it is what it is. It's like basically perfect. Is what I was told. No idea if that's the case still. But that would be a very fun raid. I've thought about that one many times. That would be a very fun raid just because it's just a cool speed raid, right? Like the first and second encounters alone would make that a lot of fun, and then I think third could still be a lot of fun. But I think I don't know, just the zooming around to take care of the nodes just sounds like a blast to me. I don't even know what those look like. What those other times look like.
Their drop pods have fallen from across the Paraverse to be here.
Okay, do I have these done? We do. How are we on points? Not looking great, fire team. Let's pick it up just a bit. That's the third place. What's the record? Yeah, you for sure should be able to. With that kind of delta, you got. I think you could beat third. Like it might still be really fucking hard, especially given the time you have right now. Like I said, I don't even know. We don't know what's going to be coming next. With Edge of Fate, like just they're changing so much. It bugs me that they didn't go deeper into it yet. And I know they've got creator, which pisses me off when they give information to creators early so that they can make videos. I think that's just bullshit. I think it just is completely against small creators. Not that I would be creating content for it, but I think it's very, very malicious against them. But whatever, it is what it is. Well, we hit 180. I think it's crazy that we haven't had any information on, like, any real information on what's coming, other than like just what we can grab from the footage they've shown us. But like the ammo economy changing completely, which hopefully it's not like completely shit, and the stats just changing and having that affect damage is really interesting to me. Like, yeah, it might be 5%, but still that extra 5% is decent. Or like for extra damage that is causing. Or maybe it's only, or maybe it's like 15. Like I could totally see it being 15%. Yeah, I think that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be fun for the raid race. Everybody's gonna be just having this absolute shit gear. Welcome back, bye. I'm kind of excited for that little grind session that we're gonna have when it comes out. Thank God I'm done with Dare's Eternity. That was so fucking dumb. What? I was totally expecting that to be the bonus round one. Hey, Stomy.
I must echo the horse from beyond the stars.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for joining us tonight on Dares of Eternity. Good night, sir.
Stormy, you're gonna grind out Barad Dyad because it's like the best gun in the game? That sounds like a quest that you would love to do. That sounds like a Stormy quest. That's the good news, Stomy. You don't have to do it again. I've only done it once too so far. I mean, I got to do it one more time to finish up these quests. But the good news is the quests. Where am I going? Good news is the quests don't make you do it again until the end. You just got to do everything else. You have to get max rank on the Path of Ambition at least. I don't know about Resolve. I'm at least high on Resolve. I don't know if I had to be maxed. I know. Oh, sorry. I know I'm for sure not maxed. I am high on Resolve. I think that's probably it for me. I think I'm gonna be done playing. I'm just gonna go probably decrypt some engrams and stuff. Yeah, I've done very little on the Court of Blades. I have it unlocked on 2 characters. Not my 3rd. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. Surely they make it pretty easy to get, because I mean the whole Path of Ambition stuff is going away, right? So like these paths are going away. So surely they make it easier to get the catalysts for it. Or maybe you just won't be able to get the catalyst for a year until they bring it back again. Yeah, that's a good point, Pi. Pi, before we did Crota, what other speed exposure did you have? What I thought. And look where you are now. That's nuts. Yeah. Is Crota what led you into doing that more and getting in with better teams, or that timing just kind of coincidental? I don't think I want those keys taking up space in my postmaster. Actually, we're going to load back in. That makes sense. Yeah, that's a good call. Just being like high, having a lot of clears of it. Just knowing people knowing that you are basically live in the raid for a while after it launches. I think absolutely. Kind kind of shows them that you should already have a really good knowledge and grasp of the raid itself. I think streaming also helps because then people can actually see what you are doing in the raid and that you're not just like being dumb and being casual about it, and that you're like, you know, taking the speed lines through it and actually doing it at an efficient level. I think it's a good call, and at least use that as a launch point. And then after that, like once you kind of prove yourself to at least a select few people, then it just kind of waterfalls. Then people see, okay, well, this guy can, if he really puts in the effort, he can put in some damage, put some work on this raid. That could be part of it, PK. They don't think you're up to par, but it's not just that they don't think that you are. They just don't know, and they know more likely that somebody else is, rather than having to spend time betting you out a little bit more like that. I don't know. Why do I have this? Why is this helmet on my character right now? Oh, is it from... No, why don't I have any King's Fall armor on my Titan? I don't think I used any of it when we did our Flawless King's Fall trio. Or the Hawthorne Bunny. Or Hawthorne Ingram. That's exactly it. Which, it's kind of hard to find people like that right now.
Tell your clanmates I said hi.
At least I would think so.
Catch you later.
I would take those clanmates that are interested, that are currently casual, and turn them into not casual. That sounds like the easiest path, and at the very least, just to even get yourself more exposure. And then, you know, as you play with them, you kind of start to understand their limits. And there's a very high, you know, there's obviously a chance, or a decent chance, that they are not up for that kind of task. And then, you know, kind of take it for what it is and just enjoy your time with them. And do the best you can with what you got. And then go from there. But it'd be really cool if at least like one of those guys were actually decent enough and up to the task and just kind of like cruising, you know? How's it going, Soda? That makes it even easier. But I do think trio speeds is probably the way to start. Trio raids or dungeons and stuff. Just kind of have some sort of portfolio going. What are you up to, Soda? That's of course on top of what Pi said of just soon as a new raid comes out, I think it's a really great opportunity. Just go balls to the wall with whatever time you can. Just pour it into the raid.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Master challenges in SC? That sounds like fun. I haven't touched SC in a while. Keep that. I think I'm low on infusion material in that slot. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and if you're doing it with like LFGs, PK, pay attention to the LFGs that you're playing with. If you come across a really good player that's not a piece of shit, not a turd, try to strike up a conversation and just kind of get an idea for their interests and ask them if they want to kind of farm that with you or something, and then form a relationship with that. That's how I met Nosy. Nosy joined me for a I've talked about this past. Nosy joined me for a I just threw up an LFG post because I was teaching somebody raid. I threw up an LFG post and she joined, hopped in the Discord and did a raid with us. And then I noticed that she was like really just like decent at the game. And I looked at their profile on Discord and I realized that we were both in the Lowman server. And I was like, hey, do you have any, I'm looking to get deeper into Lowmans. Would you have any interest in doing some of these with me? And crazy enough, she said yeah, and then we did some. And then we kind of formed a relationship that way. And then she ended up being a way better player than I was thinking. Get rid of some of these. Actually first, before I forget.
Checking.
Yeah, doing that kind of stuff and just taking note. Like don't just like do it passively and just be like, okay, we're done with that team, let's move on to the next. I would definitely try to connect with some of those people. And even if they're not currently in that kind of world, just maybe they're interested and they'll do that kind of stuff with you.
Hi again, Guardian.
Brio Roxons are all relatively new to running, I think. They all went hard. Yeah. It's nuts the progress you guys have made on SC. Like you've been doing that like consistently for the past year. You specifically, at least. And Delta, I guess. That's nuts how much time you've poured into that raid. And having a sub, if you get a sub 14 pie, that's gonna be insane. Like that's gonna be such a hard time to beat. Are there any other teams, Pi, that are running that are anywhere near you guys?
Guardian.
Yeah, I know. There's a decent amount of RNG in there. Absolutely got to be careful with certain groups. There are so many interesting people out there in the wild, just roaming around.
Ready and waiting.
Sorry, I read it like a 4th grade level. Not actually, but I'm a slow reader. I'm catching up. A little bit faster than that. I mean, lift the first.
Guardian.
One other team that's also been running for almost a year. Dang. Like, or the full team is running? Oh, geez. You know what their PB is right now? Like, do you guys have record right now? If you were to post it, or if you were to submit it? Hmm.
Name Guardian.
I don't know. Excluded was running. I don't really keep up with that kind of stuff outside of people I have somewhat of a relationship with. All right, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I'm tired. Tell me we didn't do any Val this week, dude. It's okay. It's another Void Strand week. I'm guessing because we had two Void Arc weeks and then we had 2 Void Strand weeks. I wonder if we're gonna go back to Void Arc next time. We will have a next time, right? Yeah, there's a 3-week gap. Hold on. We'll have nothing. Not Val. We're gonna have Val on the 24th of June through the 1st of July. What is your API time for your current PB? I don't know what kind of. I think you have a timer pause in there, right, for the transition to 3rd. Okay. About what was your PB? 14 high 14s, right? 1450. 1450 something. That's a minute and a half. At least, yeah, minute and a half at least of on top of that. I would guess, unless they're doing something weird, I'd guess you guys have that by like 4 minutes, at least. But who knows? Maybe they come out with a nuts time to finish it out. I don't know. I would doubt it. It kind of sounds like you guys have it on lock. That's awesome. I think it's just such a sick accomplishment to have. Like even if it's only for a little bit, right? Even if it gets broken early next expansion, which I doubt it will, because people will be focused on the new one. But whenever people come back to it, like just to have your name as the fastest team for Salvation's Edge, like not even arguably, like definitively the hardest raid Bungie's ever given us, and like the most important raid Bungie's ever given us. Just to have your team as the #1 spot is nuts, even for any period of time. Yeah, no, I get it. The RNG's nuts. I try to watch your guys' runs every once in a while. It's kind of nuts how quick you can get through it, but I don't know, it just makes me jealous. I want to be doing that kind of stuff more. I just don't have the time. I wish I did. Even when we were running crota, my time was just not great. I mean, yeah, of course luck's part of it, but still. To be able to execute it cleanly enough that when that luck comes, you execute it, that's still a big part of it.
She wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
That's nuts. No, I believe you guys get the sub 14. I believe.
Guardian.
That'd be wild. I believe you guys got that.
Anything for you?
Especially with how often you guys are running now. All right, my friends, I'm gonna kill the stream. Let me see if I can find somebody to send you to. Goodness, I'm tired. What do we got? You know what we got? We got Otto. Let me give you a little bit something else to watch. We got Otto playing the new Elden Ring DLC, which looks like a lot of fun. All right, guys. Love you. Have a good night. Let me actually start this raid. Oh, you can't do the ads on raids? That's dumb. All right, my friends, appreciate you, love you. Yeah, same thing kind of goes. Like I said, I'm trying to free up my schedule a little bit to hopefully start playing and streaming a little bit more, especially with Edge of Fate coming up. I want to try to refine some of my skills a little bit again. I feel like I've gotten a little bit rusty in high-end content, but I appreciate you guys. Love you. I'll be back at least one day next week, but like I said, I'm hoping for 2 or 3. Appreciate you.